Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. You guys are gonna have to excuse my voice. I think y'all hoes kept me on here too long the other day, 11 hours, and my voice is getting better actually, but I also have a cough with it. But I'm gonna blame y'all anyway. Um, so excuse that. I have my other mic on so I can mute it so I don't cough in you guys' ear. Sorry I'm late, guys. I some stuff happened, so I had to delay it a second. I'm still trying to do everything I have to do. Um, get some people in here, and then we'll announce what we're going to do. Today's live is a little bit different. Well, not a little, well, a lot different. We usually don't do members with reactions, but because I am just exhausted, um, I decided to go ahead and mix it together. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Or this afternoon, I should say. I'm monetizing and closing the chat off to subscribers. Give me a second. It's an open chat right now, but after I get done with the reactions and we play the games, I'm shutting the chat off to just members only. It's nothing against the non-paid members or nothing like that. So I hope you understand that, you know, as owners of the channel, we're obligated to fulfill what we said we would do. Okay. And I've not been able to do anything members only for months. Um, so that's in order to get a live in for y'all, a reaction. I had a request for Mellow a while ago, and I got to do that. In order to fulfill that and do members, that's how we're going to do it. We're just going to do it together. Now, if you're not a paid member, you can still watch the game. And then a replay crew, shout out to you. You guys can answer down below in the comments. Once this live is over with, it'll turn into a video. So down below in the comments, you guys can comment down there as well. But today's game is actually going to be fun. We're not playing for points. We're not playing for prizes. It's actually a game that we found. Me and my cousin were looking through for trivia stuff, and I found this game, and you guys see what I'm talking about. What's going to be fun about it are your answers, because the answers could be anything, but then they give you the most logical answer that they think of, and when you compare their answer to yours, it's just funny as heck. I'm telling you. I know Itchy wants to come up with me, and then I think my cousin's going to come up with me, but they're going to come up once the game starts. That way they can help me kind of talk and also give their answers as well to make it kind of funnier. But to kind of help me host this, since my throat doesn't hurt, but I'm coughing and I'm just losing my voice. Well, I've lost it basically. Let me see here. I am trying to put it. Okay, there we go. All right, so first we're going to do a Mellow reaction. It's a very simple reaction. There's really nothing I even need to say, but I'm just going to say stuff for, fair use. But people miss Mellow. If you were here with our first channel, you know that's how we started our channel, was with Mellow. But she stopped scamming. So now we just react to her videos if it's requested. The video is only like 10 minutes long, and it's basically her just showing her family at Christmas. She's talking behind the camera, and then eventually she goes on camera to show everybody her new pajamas. It's just like a vlog type of thing, but we'll just watch it, see if there's anything funny or whatever. Just whatever. It was requested. So those of you who don't care about Mellow or don't care for Mellow or whatever, I'm sorry, but I'm going to fulfill the request, okay? So just stick around and watch it with us. It ain't going to take that long. After I do that, I'm then going to do a request. Well, I found out there were two videos because somebody sent me one video, but then I went to the page, there was two. I guess Ashley's husband, Neil, went live last night, And they're very short as well. Um, Total between the two videos, it's like 15 minutes. But basically, he's being a typical enabler. Um, and I'm sure she made him go live like she always does to defend her, to make her feel good, boost her ego up a little bit. So we'll react to what he had to say. And then after that, we'll switch the live to members only. So that's paid members, the ones in the green. Everybody can still watch the game though. I'm not gonna private the entire live, okay? I'm just gonna member only the chat. So if you're not a paid member, you won't be able to talk in our chat. Now, that is not to say that we are trying to force you to sign up or making you sign up or nothing like that. Okay. I'm sure somebody's gonna try to say it anyway, but at least one of you are. We have to offer a perk. That's just like if you have, a membership somewhere and they offer you 10 free days of, I don't know, let's say you get a membership to, I don't know, to the gym, right? And they give you 10 free passes. They offer you 10 free passes to the swimming pool, right? But they never give you the passes. You paid for the membership and you're grateful for the passes. And it's not that you're really expecting the passes, but it's the fact that they offered it to you. So you want it. So it's not that our members are expecting us to do the members live every week like we said we would do or like we used to do. I've not gotten one complaint from anyone. But we're obligated to do it. And I can't, with a good conscience, not do something for members, okay? Everybody knows I've been gone for a few months off and on, being sick and stuff and all of that. So they've not complained, okay? So I appreciate that. But even if you would have, we would have talked about it because I understand. But they're not expecting it. The only thing our members typically want, the reason they sign up, they just want the damn siren next to their name and their name to be in green. That's it. When our first channel got taken, um, it took a week to get our members back, or a little bit over a week. No, it took 6 days. Sorry, but in those 6 days, those people who wanted to be members were so mad because their name was not in green, and they did not have their siren. They were pretty upset, y'all. I'm telling y'all. So if you're watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, it is free of charge to subscribe. If you're on a cell phone, click the X on the top right hand corner of the chat. You'll be looking at the front of the video. You'll see a red word that says subscribe, or I think it's white now, or whatever it is. Click subscribe to get notified whenever we go live. Click the bell next to the word subscribe and click all. And as long as your notifications are on your phone for YouTube and YouTube is a trip at the time, you should be notified next time we go live. Also, please, guys, make sure you guys give this video a big thumbs up so we can keep the algorithm going. You guys are doing awesome with the thumbs up. I mean, we had like 120 or something, or no, yeah, something like that before the live even ended the other day. Well, it was 11 hours long, but you guys are doing awesome with the thumbs up, and I really appreciate it. I know even me watching people, sometimes I forget, but I try to get in the habit of people that I actually really like to watch a lot. I will just automatically thumbs up as soon as I come in. That's just me personally, if I really, really like them. But that helps get our algorithm going. And subscribing and thumbs upping the video are free of charge. If you would like to join the membership and you have an Android device, if you click the $ right there where you can chat at, like where you type in your comments, there's a $. Click the $, and it should give you an option to sign up. Otherwise, if you have an iPhone or Apple device, you do have to have a link to sign up. Mods, could you guys pretty please put that link in the chat for me? I'll also drop it as well, just in case they don't have it. They should, but just in case. Sometimes it won't work because YouTube's just weird like that. Matter of fact, let me get it. Um, but again, there's no obligation. You don't have to sign up or anything like that. Now, if you do sign up for members, it is where is my member stuff at? Okay, I'm tripping because where is my member stuff at? Can I not get it? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. It's $1.99 plus tax every month. Most people, it's reoccurring. It just automatically takes out. But there are some people who have said that theirs don't automatically come out. So it can go either way. It's free to cancel. There's no fees to sign up. If you are a paid member and then you come back a month later and you don't have your siren, it didn't renew, you just got to sign back up again. But there's no like fees or anything like that. Um, there's nothing really big and special about members. I don't do any type of awareness or anything like that in members. It's just our way of getting away from it all. Um, we don't even, if we talk about a scammer that we're covering, which is rare in members, it's real brief, but we try to make it just fun and just to hang out or whatever. Um, members also get information first. If I make it completely private to where you can't even see it unless you're a member, if we have like important information to give or like exciting information or whatever you want to call it, members typically will get that first, and then the public will get it after that. But like I said, members is just we try to do different things. Like I'm just getting back to the hang of doing lives again. So today we're just going to play a game that I really think you guys are going to like, and it's because of the answers. Like it's hilarious. There's not going to be any points. There's no wrong or right answers. It's just for pure fun. And then I'm still going to do the peach cobbler thing. I forgot to get the peaches, but I did get the whipped cream and I got um, the cake mix. But when I went grocery shopping, I still forgot the peaches again. So I got to still do that. And then I'll be making that for you guys on the next members. But that live will be completely private. Okay. It will not be a public live. It'll be completely private. Um, so sometimes I'll do just members only chat and make the live public, or I'll just make it completely private altogether. Okay. But there's nothing important in the members. Okay. So we're not making anybody sign up to get information. Okay. Anything that we have that's awareness wise, which is the reason why our channel exists, is all free. It's completely free. Just subscribe to the channel, like the video. It's all free. And the members is 100% optional. Also, the super chats and super stickers, completely optional. Okay. If I don't like announce, like if I don't say thank you personally, if you send something, it's because I didn't see it. I cannot talk and read at the same time I have ADHD. I also, most of the time, am not even reading the chat because I'm doing a reaction. However, the mods and some of even the supporters, thank you on my behalf. Okay. And I really appreciate it. Okay. I really, really do. But don't ever think that I'm ignoring you or anything. Also with Cash App, I don't know why I don't get all my Cash App notifications. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'll get off the live and then I'll be going through my phone. And I'm like, oh crap, I didn't even see this. So, and I'll send you a heart or something. But don't think I'm ever ignoring you guys if I don't thank you personally for anything if you sign up for a member or whatever. It's because I legit didn't see it. Okay. I do prefer, if you're going to send anything, I do prefer the Cash App over the super chat, just because I don't get it till the end of the following month. Also, YouTube takes 30% of it. But otherwise, it does not matter. You don't have to send anything. As long as you're here with us, hanging out with us, that's all I care about. My name is Carrie. I'm one of the owners of the channel. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She's currently in the chat. She 98% of the time just stays in the chat. But but she's like the background person. She helps with a lot of the technical stuff that I don't understand. We started this 2 years ago for all the new people here. We had a channel that was called Regular Exposure Room, and it was falsely reported. Um, and when we tried to get it back, we could not get it back. YouTube said, due to my vulgar language, I cussed a lot. Okay, when I say a lot, every other word was a cuss word, so I get it. But there was other issues with the channel from other people who just didn't like us for whatever reason. So, and it was nobody that we were covering. These are people that were covering the same people we're covering. We started with Mellow, and then we did Vegas Girl for a little bit, and then people requested CMC. We did her. The channel was taken. We made this channel, continued with CMC, and CMC stopped scamming for the most part. I mean, she's still trying to scam, and I'm sure she's still doing her thing a little bit, but the court stopped her eventually. And now we are on Ashley, previously known as Diary of a Mad White Woman. She has deactivated that page. There's a lot of things on that page, boy. But she has since unpublished it because obviously she wants to delete stuff. So she's made other pages. That too we're covering currently. I did announce the other day that we're going to be covering Duggarty Dozens. But I still have to get with Olivia because there's a lot of things I don't understand about this case. I thought I understood, but I don't. I got a lot of you guys' requests the other day that I'm gonna take a day off, or two maybe. Sunday for sure I'm not coming live, but which I'll probably do a Sunday then. But I'm gonna go through these people that you guys gave me. It looks like I have Gigi Salazar on YouTube. She's also on Facebook and TikTok. Then you guys requested JJ Nicole XO. She's on all three as well, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. And then someone requested OMG Terrence on TikTok. So I will be looking into those. I know Gigi. I've seen it on Cheese May Report. I know that's a who. So possibly the next person. I got to pace myself because I'll still be covering Ashley. I don't want to overwhelm myself. So we'll see what happens. Okay. We don't always expose people because they're scammers. Okay. We're exposure room. We can expose anything we want. Our job is we're not social media influencers. I don't consider myself a YouTuber. Hell, I don't even consider myself a content creator. I'm just a normal person that reacts to videos. And I pay attention to detail. So I watch the video, and as we're watching it, we pause the video several times, and I give my commentary on what we're listening to, okay? And I also give my opinions about what we're watching. You guys react with me in the chat. That's what I do, okay? I just react. So if you don't like that I pause stuff all the time or that I talk all the time, this channel is not for you because all I do is talk. I've been like this my whole life. I just finally found something that I could put my talking to good use at, right? But people enjoy it. We have a lot of you that have been here since day one, either since day one with Mellow and then day one since CMC. And then, we got newer people coming in. So welcome, welcome. But that's the gist of that. I just know for a fact there's some new people in here. So I wanted to kind of get that out the way. The other thing, the people with the blue wrenches next to their name are moderators. Their job is to see what you're typing, okay? If we have any trolls, meaning if we have anybody that come in that start mess or whatever, a lot of times they'll just mess with the trolls and fuck with them back. You know what I'm saying? Um, but if it gets to be to like too disturbing or whatever, they'll block them. Okay. Um, so we don't need you guys to get upset and say, "Hey, there's a troll. Mods block it," because a lot of times they just have fun with the trolls if they come in. Okay. Just because, but they'll make the decision if they need to block it or not. Okay. Um, and guys, please, and I've said this before, when you guys see people coming, because there's people coming and going while we're live the entire time, okay? You may have already said hello to everyone when you first came in, but in 20 minutes, somebody else is going to come in and say hello. They didn't see that because you can only go so far back in the chat while the live is going, right? So if you guys see people coming in saying hello, somebody just say hello back. I'm watching the live, and I'm in the middle of watching one of the replays, and I've seen a couple people come in that have said hello, and not one person, a mod or a supporter, said hello back. And I know it might sound kind of petty, but if I don't see it because I'm doing the reaction, or I say hello. Um, but it's just I don't want anybody to feel left out or out of place or feel like they're not welcome. Okay, so even if you're not a mod, you know, if you know the answer to a question, you can answer it. If you are asking a question and nobody's answered it, retype it in and put some emojis in there so it pops out because they might not have seen it. Or you can email me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. Okay? Oh, number one rule, do not, I repeat, do not block any of my moderators. If we find out that you have any of the moderators blocked, I don't care if you're a paid member or not, you will be blocked and you'll just lose your money. That'd be your fault. Okay. I had one issue like that recently. Do not block. I don't care if you like the moderators or not. Okay. You do not block my moderators. Now, if there's other people in the chat that you don't like, just block them. You can block them, but don't block my moderators. Okay. You just hold the person's name down, on your screen, press on the screen, hold their name down. A box will pop up. You can block them from seeing your comments and you won't see their comments. But do not block my moderators, okay? All right, I think I'm done. All right. So first we're going to do Mellow, then we're going to do Neil, then we're going to do Game Night. It's still kind of early. I wanted to go around this time because some of you said nighttime, some of you said daytime. I put it kind of in the middle because I'm actually going to be watching movies with my sons tonight. So I wanted to get this done earlier, but I didn't want to do it too early. And most of you are going to be here for just the game anyway, so I figured this would be a decent time. So it should be a pretty slow, not slow, but it shouldn't be too packed in here tonight because people are still at work and stuff. But everybody say shout out to the replay crew. You guys are awesome. I know it's way funner to watch it live, but shout out to you guys for watching the replay. I really appreciate it. There is a comment section below. If you're watching the replay, you can comment whatever, as much as you want in there. Okay. We don't really get a lot of notifications for the comments. So if we don't acknowledge your comment, it's just because we haven't went and actually looked at the video to see if there's comments. But typically we'll get maybe one or two notifications for the comments after the live is over, but that's it. Okay. And yeah. Yep, that's it. All right. And everybody welcome any of the new people. I'm seeing them. Hello, Tehran. Hello, baby. Hey, realist. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. So again, everybody just coming in. Tonight's going to be a kind of a different night. It's going to go by pretty quick. I don't plan on being on here maybe 4 hours max, if that. And what we're going to do first is a young Mellow reaction, which is really easy. I mean, it's really, really easy. She's literally just um, filming her family at Christmas. Then in the middle of it, she puts herself on camera showing her new pajamas. She is talking through the whole thing. So we'll just watch it, maybe get our gags on. But it was a request, so I got to play it. It's only like 10 minutes long. And then we're going to react to Ashley's husband decided to do a live last night. It was requested. And when I went to the video, I was on the page and I seen another one. So it looks like his phone might have cut off. But between the two, it's only like 15 minutes long. So we'll see what Neil has to say. Okay. And then after we do the reactions, we'll talk for a second. And then the chat, the live chat is going to be shut off to just members only. I've not given my members a perk for quite some time. So that's their perk, okay, for paying for members. This is not to make anybody sign up. This is not to go, punish anybody for not being a member. Nothing like that. You can still watch us play the game, but only members are going to be able to chat because we're required as the owners of the channel to give them what we said, okay? But it's definitely nothing against non-paid members. You guys are just as important as anybody else. Being here is all that matters to us, okay? I mean, everything matters, but that's the main thing that matters to us is you guys being here, talking with us. A lot of people in the chat, we only know each other through names, these funny names and stuff. It made great friends through here. They love talking to each other and all that. So, and then we'll end the night. Okay. The game is not going to be a win or lose. It's actually going to be a funny game. There's no wrong answers. I'm just wanting to laugh at y'all answers. Okay. I'm going to have Itchy and my cousin said think she'll come up here. Maybe Liv if she wants. I didn't know she was off work or not. And to kind of help me talk a little bit, if Liv wants to come up, I haven't asked her. But I'm seeing her in the chat, but I didn't know she was off yet. And everybody just give their funny answers, okay? And then I'll tell you what the computer says is the more logical answer. So I repeated myself. I'm not going to repeat myself again. Anybody new comes in, you can advise them to rewind it. We're going to go ahead and continue. So the first we're going to do is the Mellow reaction. And please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. I am backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So let's watch Mellow. Y'all miss Mellow? Looks like she's at her family's recording everybody. So let's see what she's talking about.
Look at these knuckleheads, y'all. Look at these knuckleheads. Say Merry Christmas. I'm lying.
Y'all see that boy when she said Christmas? Oh, and if you're new and you don't understand Mellow talking, just ignore it, okay? And nobody's bullying her or making fun of her speech or nothing like that, okay? We're just laughing and roasting, okay? It's not bullying. It's a difference between bullying, picking on people, and just roasting people, or a little bit here and there. Heck, I get roasted all the time by my own family. It's just I'd never get offended or feel bullied unless you're like doxing me or some stuff like that. But laughing at the things that she says because the way she says it, or if you turn on closed caption, you'll be reading a whole different conversation than what she's actually having. Shit is a gag. But she does have a speech impediment, okay? She is not disabled. Other than that, she is a little off on the offside, but her mother and sister both said that she's perfectly fine. She just has a speech impediment. Um, and that's how she was able to scam so many people. But when she's mad and upset, her speech is almost perfect. But when she's begging or she just wants to get attention or whatever, you can barely understand her. So if you can't understand her, that's okay. Just sit back and just watch, and we'll get to Neil after this.
On YouTube. I don't know. Happy Chrysler. $1,000,000. I need $50. So let me call her. Cheska, Merry Christmas. Cheska. 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 Francesca. Chevy girl. Say Merry Christmas, Chevy girl.
Merry Christmas.
And that Francesca, that's her sister. Just to let you guys know, she hates being on camera, but Mello doesn't care. She's just going to continue to put these people on camera, and she don't care.
Taja, Lavaya, say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Look at the macaroni cheese, y'all.
What you on live?
Yeah.
Don't put me on there.
She said, you're on there.
I'm a celebrity. Don't put me on there.
Yeah, girl. Smother.
Y'all, did y'all see that? Was that macaroni and cheese? Or, Lord Jesus. It looked like potato salad, but I think it was macaroni and cheese.
Say Merry Christmas. Look what he got. Look what he got. Look, y'all. Look what we got. Look. Merry Christmas, everybody.
You show that kid though.
Bye, Mackie. Mackie, say what's up. Say what's up, Merry Christmas.
See, I told y'all, her family does not like being on camera. When she was actively begging and scamming people, like, it was bad, y'all. It was real bad. We did a lot of videos on her. I never did lives like this. Like, I do not. I actually used to make the videos and all that. But her family, like, she put her family through a lot of crap behind that. And I mean, it was crazy. It was wild. It was wild. But they are totally against her going on here, especially when she is living by herself. Because right now she's living with her grandma. But when she lives by herself is when she just does the begging. Because she has a boyfriend that she's been with, like, what, 10, 11 years now. And he's a crackhead, okay? And uses her, obviously. And she has an addiction to video games. I mean, bad. To a point where it's just like a drug, you know? And y'all, I wish we had all of our Mellow videos. There's so much stuff she did. One time, 3 years in a row, as far as I know, going back, watching the other reactors that were covering her, she was covered for like 9 years by various people before she finally stopped. And she only stopped because she got popped by Social Security, and she had to move and she had to live with her grandma because she wasn't paying her bills. 3 years in a row, she pulled the same exact scam. The NBA 2K games are coming out, right? For 3 years straight, a new one came out each year. She would come on. She would say her lights are being shut off. She'd be crying, all this mess. People will send her money. Either same day or the next day, she would come live with her game in the bag, showing her brand new video game that she bought. Every single year for 3 years, she pulled the same stunt to get the new game. And when people were saying like, "Wait a minute, you said your lights were getting shut off," and yada yada yada, she'll just delete you or have her mods delete you. It's crazy, y'all. She done did a lot of crap. I'm telling you. And again, I am not reading comments right now. I'm just watching this with y'all, but I'll acknowledge comments here and there. But while I'm doing reactions, I'm not on the screen. I look at my phone. So I'm not ignoring anybody, but I do watch my replays, and I'll go back and watch the replay and read your comments then. But you can always email me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. I am up until I think 8 days ago. So I'm getting there. For anybody that's emailed me recently, I'm coming. Or you can message me on Facebook if you know my Facebook.
Hold on, what's wrong with doing say you a doodle head to CJ no time make a video? What's wrong?
That was him.
Yeah, that was you.
Did she say somebody called her a doodle head? Is that her niece? I think that's her niece. If that's her niece or even her nephew, they got big. I remember those kids were really small. Liv and Raven and 45, the OGs. Y'all remember this little girl or boy that both of them look alike? So that's why I'm not sure. But I think this is the little girl. They were really small when we were watching them before.
You see that get on him. Yep, CJ get on him. Yeah, what you got to say about CJ? Huh?
I ain't worried about him. For a grown man, I hate people working.
Ooh, you heard that, CJ?
Yeah, look. Not little kids cussing, Lord.
Say that, talk to him. Ooh, you gonna do what to him?
I'll beat him up.
Ooh, you heard that, CJ? So cool.
He a kid.
Yeah, I think that's the son. That's the little boy. But her brother, right? He's a registered SCX offender. The lady he's married to right now, before they got married, he SCX abused her 6-year-old child at the time. And then a couple years later, she married him. He was convicted and everything. And she still married him and had more kids by him. Crazy.
And I still his jury. I got stole one. I'll take it again.
Ooh. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Bro, imagine you make a video like part of the trash talk.
Oh, Tubby. Right here. Oh, Tubby.
What did she say? Let me shut up for some of y'all thinking I'm bullying this girl.
All right, Mama, you gotta go to your email and check it.
He got to be strapped in. I will turn him around.
This what Tubby got. My little nephew. My little cousin.
Is this child saying Teletubby or trying to, or Tubby Tubby? If she's saying Tubby Tubby, I would disown my parents if they nicknamed me Tubby Tubby. Like, what the hell? Or she's saying Chubby Chub. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
I said, no. No, it's my nephew, little cousin. Oh, my goodness.
This child didn't know if that was a nephew or a cousin. Why she be trying to play dumb? That's how she scammed so many people. I mean, she took from her own family too. Played them. She's addicted. When I say addicted to video games, y'all have no idea. Now, she's still on the internet. She just doesn't really do YouTube lives like that no more. And she has over 95,000 followers on Facebook that she has not been on in at least a year. She's not monetized on Facebook anymore, so she don't do anything. And when people got on her so hard about scamming, she feels like there's no need to go on there anymore now because she can't beg people for money or, stuff like that. But she has over 95,000 followers on Facebook, y'all. She used to be real funny. She used to do a lot of little funny, goofy stuff. But then as time went on, she's been on here since 2007. As time went on, all she did was literally come on, cry, say her lights were getting shut off. She was hungry to get money. And then she would show the toys or the video games or whatever literally within a day or two after she begged for money for something. Every single time. She like rubbed it in their face like, ha ha, this is what I did with your money. Or she would beg for the money for her boyfriend. But y'all, she used her speech impediment to make people think that she was slow or whatever to scam them. A lot of these scammers do that. They use props or they use ailments or they even use their kids to scam people out of money. And it's wrong, but that's what she did. And that's why she got away with it for so long because she is considered disabled. So she did have a lot of supporters at one point because they thought that she was being bullied. But as time went on, people got to watching more and more people were making pages to, expose her and, point out the lies from between this video and that video or whatever. And more people started realizing it. And one thing I could say about Mellow, if you don't know the year that we're currently in, you could go to any one of Mellow's videos. If it's like one of her current videos, she's going to tell you the year. We did a compilation on that and we went back like 6 or 7 years. Almost every single video, she says the year at some point, usually when she's mad. Oh, it's 2021. I'm done with all this drama. Oh, it's 2022. I'm done with all this drama. She always says the year. I just had to put that out there.
My bad. Great nephew. Great nephew.
Great auntie now. He's the first grade.
Mama, guess
Look at Chubby Chubby.
granddaddy.
Hey, Chubby Chubby.
They started.
Hey, Chubby Chubby.
Everybody's the granddaddy.
Hey, Chubby Chubby. Hey, Chubby Chubby. Hey, Chubby Chubby. Look at Chubby Chubby. Hey, Chubby Chubby. Hey, Chubby Chubby.
He don't like Mellow. Y'all see him frown up and look at the other person. He like, get this woman out of my face.
Hey, Chubby Chubby.
That's her.
Hey, Chubby Chubby. Hey, Chubby Chubby.
Mama, look at this.
I'm trying to do something.
We only got 91 people in here. I feel so bad I did a live so early because I already know that a lot of people are going to be getting off work after we're done. And they like to come to the lives, but I was trying to meet y'all in the middle. But at least they could watch the replay, But usually we do the lives at night because that's when majority of you guys can do it.
Mommy, he ain't gonna jump out tonight.
We don't know he's a fat Chubby Chubby. Sure, your favorite.
Yeah, he's so fat. He
And don't forget to give the video a big thumbs up, guys. And then, of course, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge.
Merry Christmas, Mama. Merry Christmas, Christina.
And look, she just putting everybody on camera. Everybody. She ain't even asking about it. And she knows they don't like
Merry
that.
Christmas, brother.
That's the brother. That's the one that assaulted his wife's 6-year-old. Yeah.
Check your email.
Make sure that plate don't fall.
Hey, so mama get done setting it up. I'll have you log
She'll end up getting on camera here in a minute.
Alright.
She got to show everybody her new pajamas
I look a hot mess, y'all.
or her pajamas. I don't know if they knew or not, but I assume she bought
I
them for
look a hot
Christmas.
mess for Merry Christmas. I like my love.
She looks normal. She says she looks hot. That's how she always looked. I don't know what she's talking about. She look a hot mess. You look exactly the same as you always do, Mellow.
Pajama, you know. I love pajama. Hey.
Pajama. My pajama.
Huh? Yep, I sure am about to hit that shit.
And y'all, she play that game so much. She don't never shower, brush her teeth, nothing. It's crazy. And her family, man, they be getting on her, but she is stubborn. Let's see, I'm 38. Mellow is 37. In case y'all want to know how old she was. No, she's 38 too. I'm about to be 39, and then she'll turn 39 in May, something like that. But yeah, she's my age.
Shit, you ain't got no liquor?
Look, she asking for some liquor. She do not need a drink, y'all.
About to take a shot.
No.
Shit.
If y'all go to YouTube and search Young Mellow, her name is Savannah, but she goes by Young Mellow. There are a lot of videos out there, especially Hater Maker on Facebook. He's reacted to a bunch of her stuff just like in a funny way. Y'all, she cannot handle her liquor at all. I'm telling you.
Mama, smell that shit. You told me that would be a power. Shit.
Cause it's too cold outside, Linda. You know I wasn't going to smoke outside.
Y'all, what's up, y'all? Y'all like my little pajama? Look, look so sexy.
Oh, Lord.
Look so sexy.
She tried to show off in front of her family. She don't normally do stuff like that.
The pajamas is a little hard.
I'm gonna get some more too.
You ain't on the game? The kids ran up there. What they were trying to play?
You see that what her family member said? You ain't on the game, like surprise, because that's all she do.
Shit, that's a business computer. My game computer.
That's a business computer. Tell y'all real quick about this business computer. She got her when the pandemic first started, when we got that $600 stimulus check. She had an electric bill. It was like they couldn't turn your electric off at the time, right? Your gas and electric off at the time. So her bill was just like going up and up and up. Every month she was begging to help pay the bill. But then every month when she showed the bill to beg, it was getting higher and higher. So she wasn't paying on anything on it. Anyway, so there was one month where she came on, showed the bill. And because, people always ask to see the bill. A lot of times she wouldn't even show the bill because she knew she was lying. But she had the bill to show, saying she needed all this money for this lights, so they shut her off, right? Because then they were able to shut you off after a few months later, and she was begging for money. Well, it was confirmed by her boyfriend. I talked to him on the phone. He don't know this, but Liv was on the phone too. She was just on mute. He told us, just like we figured, because right after she asked for that money, she also got her SSI check. And right before that, she had just got her YouTube check, which is probably around, I'd say about $1,000 or so, because she's lost a lot of views. Y'all, she went online on Twitch to play her video game. And we noticed that she was on a computer playing it, which was weird because she's always just on her TV, right? Playing the video game. Well, King Mike happened to be watching it at the time. And we knew that she was begging for money. And because we asked her, where's your stimulus check? Oh, I had to pay it on the light bill. I put that money on the light bill. But she needed more money for the light bill and she needed food and some other stuff. But anyway, we knew that that was a new gaming PC, right? We went live, we said it. People who supported her said we was lying. She's just on her, she's just playing a regular game, blah, 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 blah. And then they said that she hooked the game up. Hi, guys. Hi, baby. Then they said she hooked one person even said, no, she just hooked her game up to her regular computer that she already has. I'm like, no, that is a gaming PC, y'all. I'm telling you. So King Mike was watching her on Twitch one day. And what do you know? She put in the comments, talking to people in the comments, that she was playing the game from her new gaming PC, just like we said. So she took her money, the stimulus money or whatever, to buy that damn PC, knowing her gas and electric was about to get shut off. And she expected her supporters to pay it, which they always did. They always took their money. Crazy. But then a week later, she would come live and be cussing everybody out. So, I don't need y'all money. I got money. And yes, I am with Raymond, but she calls him Raimi. That's my boyfriend. He ain't got no job. He smokes crack. He's a bum. And then 2 days later, she's back on again, crying again. I need money. Da 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 da. So we dealt with all of that already. But she got caught up by the state. And now she's just on the game, getting on everybody's nerve, always trying to talk shit to people. And she, on the slide, she be, you know what I'm saying, asking people for stuff, but not like she was, and she definitely ain't scamming on YouTube right now. But she gets mad at people on YouTube now because she takes clips of her playing a game and puts it on YouTube to get the views. But she don't get views and she don't really get comments on it because the majority of her viewers don't play video games. But she gets mad, and she's done videos recently where she tells people, you're not my real supporter if you're not commenting on my videos or, watching my gaming videos. And people are in the comments like, we don't like watching games. Well, then you don't like me, then you're not my real supporter, y'all. It's crazy.
Shit.
For real.
Shit. All right, call me when you get up. Let me go get the insurance. Hold on.
I think she just went to go get the liquor.
Off at 7, so that's when we're leaving.
Smoking out to eat.
Look, she done stayed on this live, and I bet that girl probably don't even realize it's live. Or if she did, she may have forgot. And we about to hear this girl phone call. Lord Jesus. Everybody put a heart in the chat if you were around when Mello was actively begging and scamming. I'm curious to see if a lot of our Mello people have found us again, because our first channel was filled with Mello people, but we're still missing about 2,000 people. So they're finding us slowly. But I'm curious to see how many of you guys are still here for Mello.
My edge is messed up. I'm mad.
Her edge is messed up.
You know I am. I told you I was gonna bring you one earlier.
Mello is so bogus. Oh, she's looking for incense.
Talk to.
She's looking for incense because they finna smoke that weed, and they probably ain't supposed to be doing that.
My baby daddy. Carl. Tell him I said Merry Christmas.
Well, I said Merry Christmas, Carl.
Merry Christmas.
Tell me what my Christmas gift at. I need a brand new house. I need a new car.
Me too.
And I'm gonna puppy. And I'm gonna puppy too.
Oh, speaking of puppies, that's another thing. She do not need animals. She has a very bad anger problem, like really bad. There's older videos of her being violent towards her grandmother, saying she was going to shove her foot up her ass and, all this other stuff, stomping and yelling and cussing and screaming and everything else because she ain't getting her way. There's a video of her threatening everybody online with a big ass machete. I mean, just y'all. I gotta tell you all the time, scammers learn from being exposed. So over time, they change up their tactics because they realize, oh, okay, well that didn't, they gonna get on me about this, so let's do it this way or whatever. But she tried to lie and say that that video about shoving her foot up her ass wasn't her grandma. It was her sister. No, that was her grandma. And because you can hear her talking, you hear her grandma talking. But there have been at least 3 different times that I can remember that she's put a puppy on camera saying she got a new dog. She'll show it off for a second, whatever. Within days, people are asked to see the dog, and she gets real, like, defensive. Y'all don't need to see the dog. Y'all don't need to see it. They're like, where's the dog? A couple days later, y'all don't need to see the dog. Don't worry about where the dog is at. Send me a cash app, and I'll tell you where the dog is at. And it was, people started assuming the worst, that she was harming these animals. We know for a fact that she unalived Sammy the turtle. She had it in a bowl or whatever, and she wasn't keeping enough water in there, probably wasn't even feeding it. But she showed the turtle right before the turtle disappeared, and the turtle was so dry, and it just looked like a pile of mud with like a wet muddy leaf on top of it. Like, it was so bad. And shortly after that, she never showed the turtle again. So we know, she says that she went and let the turtle free in the river. Come on now, Mello. That turtle unalived, okay? But yeah, there was speculation that she was harming animals. Because when they'd asked of her saying like, no, I went ahead and gave to such and such, or, oh, whatever, she got real upset when you asked about it. So it's like, why are you so defensive? They just asked to see your dog. But anyway.
Yeah.
You know I was lovely. No dog.
Right. Her family member just said she do not need no dog. She can't even take care of herself.
If I'm in your house, I have my house.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to What you mom at work?
Yep, she off at 7.
What time is it?
6:10.
16.
Yeah. Miss Indigo. They make her work every holiday.
Shit, I'll collect that money. Shit.
She is, yeah. Because when you work on a holiday, you get paid like $40 an hour.
Shit. I'm gonna shit just let me borrow $50. Shit, I'll pay her back. Shit. Trying to pay my phone bill.
There we go. There we go. She got to pay her phone bill. That's the Mellow I know right there. That's the Mellow I know. She don't ever go live, but when she does, she's asking for something in some way or another. No?
Yes, mama's due on the 1st. I'm done.
How much you pay for your phone?
50.
Same way going. What yours? Boost Mobile?
Yeah.
Everybody got Boost Mobile.
Yeah, Boost is the best.
I know.
I've never switched up on.
I wish they had an iPhone and Boost Mobile.
They do got iPhones. I got an iPhone, or you can buy your own iPhone and then
transfer the number to
to Boost, switch over to Boost.
But you know how much iPhone costs?
That's why you gotta go to the ghetto store. My cousin just bought her daughter iPhone 11 from 34th and Sherman, the phone store.
How much?
$250.
For $250?
$250.
If I get the money,
it come with the first month free, and
I'm gonna get the money. Better go give me a phone.
You get an iPhone 11 for $250. First off, that's a stolen phone. I wouldn't trust that. Especially, I mean, I know that the Arab stores, or my bad, I'm sounding racist, the corner stores, they know how to like unlock phones and y'all. I'm telling y'all, I've seen them do some crazy stuff to cell phones. But my iPhone XR, me and the kids, I got them all at the same time when they first came out, was like almost $1,100 phones. And we had to pay for it, every month or whatever. The iPhone 11 came out right after that. So it was at least $1,000, $1,100. So if you telling me that you went to the corner store and got an iPhone 11 for $250. That's a stolen phone that has been erased. And 9 times out of 10, eventually, they're going to get caught. And I don't know if they'll make you give the phone back or whatever, but eventually they're going to get caught. That's crazy. $250. I mean, it's very tempting. I ain't going to say I wouldn't consider it, but I'd be afraid to be honest with you, because I'd be afraid that I'm going to be wrapped up in a whole crime stuff. What do you call that? A whole criminal investigation. Like, I don't want to trust that. But she going to buy her one. If I get the money, I'm going to give you. Girl, stop it.
I will.
Sure.
You like
250.
people. They are all of you.
Sure. I transferred my number to my iPhone 11.
Yes, I'm on one. I'm mad. I had to get my screen fixed. My screen went out on Christmas Eve.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna chill with my niece.
How many views you got? And they is on there. Good night.
Yep. They miss me.
Yep.
If y'all miss me, press 1.
This girl.
If y'all miss me, press 1.
You see how rude she is? But when she wants something, she's super nice. Well, kind of. She's still rude. The deal with her is she's a lot like CMC and Ashley and all them. Very entitled. They feel like I'm on here talking to y'all, and that's all she does is talk and read comments. I'm on here talking to y'all, and it's such a pleasure. Y'all are required to send me money. It's crazy.
Y'all, come on.
Don't do nothing. No type of content. She used to years ago. She used to dance in diapers and do real funny stuff, but for years now, she literally only sits there and reads the comments, bitching, complaining, cussing people out, all that good stuff.
Let me see them ones. Y'all begged me to come on here. Look.
Look, see? What'd I say? Y'all begged me to come on here. Like, it's just this big privilege for her to come on. You ain't got to come on. That's not benefiting nobody else but you if you come on. She's super entitled, y'all.
Come on, y'all, spam the 1. If y'all miss me, spam the 1.
You done gave them a Christmas present.
Phoebe, no, not really, but she is hitting around that she needs to pay her phone bill. And that she also wants iPhone 11. But she said, I need to, she said something about she need money to pay her phone bill or something like that. But she didn't directly ask. She was talking to the family member in there. But she's still being rude and, dry begging like always.
I gave y'all a Christmas gift. Look, let me see them hearts.
Oh, and she never reads positive comments. Never. She only pays attention to the negative comments. So she can read them and make people feel sorry for whatever was said, get more attention, get more sympathy equals more money.
Spam them hearts for me. If y'all got love for me, spam them hearts. Come on, y'all. If not, I'm about to get off.
See? Look how rude she is. She's mad because they not comment. Because she knows that commenting, sharing the video to your page or a group or whatever, and thumbs upping the video helps the algorithm. So she doesn't come on like that, so she's definitely pushed way behind the algorithm.
All right, I'm about to get off. I gotta call my other sister. I'll see ya.
Our moderator, Bam, was scammed by Mello. I think he got it like $25. Yep. Says I forgot what she said she needed, but then she ended up spending it on the same day or the next day he was watching, and she came on with a video game and stuff. And so, yeah, he was scammed by her.
See y'all on New Year's. All right, peace out.
Yep, she about to go smoke. Now I'm telling you, that's one girl that do not need to be doing nothing. She can't handle her liquor. She can't none of that. Just the lurker, man. Her head. Y'all remember the video when she shaved her hair because she got mad because people was telling her like, do something with yourself. All you do is sit there and play video game. You don't do your hair. You don't take a shower. You don't do nothing. You just come live to beg people for money and cuss people out. So she got mad because they were telling her to do her hair. People offered, like in her area, they offered to even do her hair for free, all types of stuff. She say, no, I don't like nobody in my head. But then in the same breath, I'll be begging for money to get her hair done and will never get it done. It's crazy. But she was so mad, y'all. She was on live. She went in the bathroom, put the camera on the sink, got out her clippers, and just started shaving. One side was higher than the other. Oh, y'all, it was all kinds of jacked up. All kinds of jacked up. But she got mad and shaved her head off because people were telling her she needed to do something with herself. Y'all, that mess was so damn funny. Oh, yeah, them big old headphones she be wearing, them Fisher Price headphones. Lord, help her. Help that child. I would say let's go to Hatermaker's page and see if we can find that video of her shaving her head. But I wouldn't be able to begin to tell you which one of his videos it is. I would just wouldn't. But those of you who are not familiar with Mellow, what I'll do as a little treat for you guys, as a Christmas present, I am going to go to Hatermaker's page. And those of you who have been here, I'm sure it's going to be a repeat watch for you guys, but hey, it's still funny. I'm just going to play a couple. These are small videos, okay? Basically, how he reacts to people's videos is he's on one side of the screen, they're on the other, and he's pretending as if he's having a conversation with them because of what they're saying in the video. He's reacting, but it's almost like he's having a conversation with them, but he's really not. He's just reacting. He's covered a lot of people, but lately he hasn't really been on much. Um, Here go one with Mellow. Oh, this is a video we did where she was cussing everybody out. Hold on.
Chicken stranger. What it do, little Billy?
Yeah, he calls her chicken stranger because she was eating some chicken tenders one day, right? And she said, I got me some noodles and some stringers. Y'all. She was trying to say strips and fingers at the same time.
It's been a while. Hey, I'm over here. You gotta focus. Okay, don't focus no more. Let's party. You know what I'm saying? All right, we probably can party, man, but I'm gonna need some drinks, like a whole lot of drinks. What you drink together? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll think about it. What you got to drink?
That video was when she first moved because she's from Indiana. But that video was when she first moved down to Florida because her boyfriend has relatives in Florida and he wants to go to Florida. So she just up and bounced and followed up behind him and went to Florida. And according to him, that where she's at in that video, it was somebody's house that he lied though, okay? But it was somebody's house that she knew from the internet. But yet he is the one conversating and all, dealing with the people living there. So we're pretty sure it was one of his relatives, but they ended up scamming that person they were living with because, hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Um my son's girlfriend is leaving for a couple days with her family, so I was talking to saying, goodbye, telling him to be careful and stuff. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, but okay, so they were living at that house, right? And the deal for them to live there was that they needed to pay the water bill. Well, what they do? Instead of paying the water bill, they went to Red Lobster and they filmed it. The water got shut off, and the lady who they did it to did a video busting them out. Yeah. And so she kicked them out. So then they had to go to hotels, and that's when she was begging for money. Oh, I gotta get a hotel. I don't got no money. Blah blah blah. And then eventually, she ended up renting a trailer. Um, but yeah, yeah. And then now she's back in Indiana now because she couldn't pay the bills because she wasn't. She gets SSI. She wasn't paying the bills. She was blowing the money on her boyfriend in games. So they up and bounced and went back to Indiana. What? Y'all. Could y'all hear it at least? Hello, Aggie Aggie. Could y'all hear it at least? Y'all know I'm slow. How she say it? Indiapit? Indiapit. That's where she live. Indiapit. Indianapolis, but Indiapit. Y'all already know I'm slow. Y'all couldn't hear it either? God damn it. I gotta rewind it. These are only small videos. I'm only going to play maybe like one or two of them. Then we're going to go ahead and get into Neil, Ashley's husband, and then we'll switch it to members only. And you guys can still watch the game if you're not a paid member, but only the members will be able to play. There's no prizes. There's no points. It's completely for fun. And you guys are going to, it's good. The funny part about this game is the answers y'all come up with. So anyway, let me play it again.
OG McChicken Stranger. What it do, little Bill? It's been a while. Hey, I'm over here. You gotta focus. Ooh, okay, don't focus no more. What you want though, Notorious P.I.G.?
You know what I'm saying?
He
Let's
said
party, you know what I'm
PIG.
saying?
Alright, we probably can party, man, but I'm gonna need some drink. Like a whole lot of drink.
We could drink together, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, I'll think about it. What you got to drink? I'm gonna need something stronger than the hair on your chin. Nah, that probably ain't gonna work. Them look a little fruity. We're gonna need at least about 20 packs of them right there. What kind of beer is that anyway? Read me what it say. Alright, so what you gonna do if I come over there? You gonna let me rub my my fingers through your throat?
He said
I'm doing my
Clippers.
little dance, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing my little dance, like, you know, my dance. Woo woo, yeah, yeah, woo woo, yeah, you know, do my little dance, you know? So,
Sometimes
I
this
ain't gonna
stuff,
all that now. No?
sometimes this stuff has copyrighted music. I forgot about it. I probably just got hit with copyright just then. I don't know. So I sped it up to try to prevent that. I forgot all about that.
Oh, why you doing the cabbage patch? You don't even like vegetables.
you know what I'm saying?
He said, "Why are you doing the Cabbage Patch? You don't even like vegetables."
You want me? You know what I'm saying? It's like my,
Savannah, don't you get on the bullshit now for one time.
woo!
Those owls
Sing
be
that song you
killing
used
me.
to sing on TV when I was littler.
I love you. You
I remember
love
this.
me. We're a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from you too.
I remember last time old girl said she's gonna come over there and slap you with a bottle of nair for trying to be nasty.
I ain't got to worry about nobody.
He said, "Oh, girl said she's gonna come and slap you with a bottle in there." Is that too fast? Can y'all hear him? Like, can y'all understand what they're saying? I'll slow it down a little bit.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. I'm good,
And
baby.
literally, like a week after this video, she was begging for money.
All right, don't be over there tipsy talking to her. She said next time she hear you, she gonna slap your butt into a boosie fade.
I'm not worried about nobody.
She said, do you want her to pull up and uppercut you in your beard?
Girl, you do you. I do me.
She said, don't do her. She'll come over there and chicken strangle that ass. She said, don't talk about it, be about it, bitch.
That person sound like you got shit in their mouth. You learn to speak English, okay?
What?
Please.
Learn to speak England. I can't laugh like I want to. My throat, my voice. Learn to speak England while trying to tell somebody, girl.
Please learn how to speak English.
Oh my God.
Sound like you got shit in their mouth. You know what I'm saying?
She said, what you want her to talk?
Talk English.
My pleasure.
She said she finna get mad. How you gonna tell her to speak England and you can't even speak America?
Get mad. All I gotta do is just brush the haters off. You know what I'm saying?
She said, why you don't use that brush for that pubic hair on top of your head or the brush up on the job?
I got a job. You get a job.
She said her job is to make sure internet panhandlers like you get a job.
So that means you don't got a job. Please. You ain't my mama. You ain't my auntie. You ain't my cousin.
She said she glad she ain't related to you. She got high allergies and she can't just be all out running around in the woods.
Girl, bye. Bye, Belisa.
Bye, Belisha. She said Belisha.
Bye, Belisa.
She said, who the hell is Polisa?
Girl, boy, I ain't gotta ask you if I don't want to.
She said, well, all right, at least spell it so she can see if y'all talking about the same person.
Sure. Anybody got time for that?
Damn, I don't. But she said, why you ain't got time to get your chin here and the edge up?
Cause it's mine. You mad?
She said she know when you mad because you do that little rodent stare and you can't put your teeth all the way up.
Watch this, y'all. Look, that we're convinced that when she did that, she was high on something. Because she admitted, not really. Well, yes, she did kind of, but her neighbor said, older neighbor said that she did cocaine a lot, like a lot. And when she get like this, all jumpy and she do her mouth like that, where her teeth go over her bottom lip, that only happened. Oh, that's telemarketer. That only happened when she was jumpy and stuff like this. So I don't know if she was high on something or if it was her medication. I don't know, but boy.
Bye, Belisa.
She said, how much money you need for real though? She don't like you scamming and begging all across the internet like that.
How much I need? I don't need nothing from you. I got this. I don't need nothing from you. I'm cool. You keep your money, okay? I don't need your money. I got this.
See, that's what she did. That's what she does. She did every single time. And within a couple days later, she was crying, saying that she needed a hotel room because she ain't had no place to stay.
Yes.
She said, show how much money you got, Squirtle.
Watch her. She gonna show her money. She had like $16. She balling.
Bye, Polisa.
Got money. I don't need your money. Keep your money. I'm gonna go out here and do what I got to do. You feel me?
Well, I hope what you got to do is that Dollar General.
Oh my gosh. She said, I hope what you gotta do is at the Dollar General. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this stuff is so funny. This is Hata Maker, by the way, on Facebook. Right here, HATA and then MAKA and Juno. Hata Maker Juno. Y'all, he is a gag. Let me see. He reacts to a lot of different people, but y'all, he's so fine. Ooh, trying to hire a babysitter gone wrong. I ain't seen this one. I don't want to see that. I think that's that little boy with Tourette's. All right. I ain't seen this one either. I just want to watch Mellow. Sorry. Y'all can always go to this page and watch all the videos. He does a lot of different people. But, ooh, wait, y'all. That's him as a pimp trying to hire girls. So he acts like whoever's doing the live, like, see how that girl dancing? And come on, where's the rest of the Mellow videos? He has so many Mellow videos. I bet they're like all the way down here, man. It's gonna make me mad. So I'm just gonna play like one more, then we're gonna get to Ashley. Oh, y'all gotta see this one. If you've not seen this one, we gotta watch this one. This ain't
This
Mellow, but look,
PSA about what's going on?
he said what PSA watch
PSA is don't buy no fucking glitter clock.
Why you buy
Clitter clock. Y'all listen to this.
a clear clock anyway though? You know that pussy gave up a long time ago, girl.
Because it's supposed to wake you up having an orgasm.
I mean, I'm just saying though, why we gotta talk about that old ass retired expired pussy right now though?
Because I'm in pain right now, and it'll be a good time for me to talk about it.
I don't know what you're tripping for anyway. No damn well you don't need no clear clock. You come over here and get one of these old ass hourglasses I got with some sand in it.
Okay, here's what happened. The trailer park was having a block party, and they invited me over there, and they said, "Here, eat some of this watermelon." And I said, "I ain't no goddamn eater."
You worried about that clear clock? I think you got the clear crab.
And so they said, "No, Lo, we got like 4 bottles of real good ass vodka stuck up in this shit. Just get you a straw and stuck on this juice and ain't food."
I'm surprised your drunk ass didn't eat the whole watermelon.
All right, I've done that. So I get home, I'm so drunk, right before I go to sleep, what do? I plug in my clear the clock, because I got to get up the next morning, and all of a sudden,
The time on the clock showed up in Roman numerals.
I wake up because I paid a little. You know how when you get drunk and wait or shit sometimes, you don't even know you done it until you did a little bit and you paid.
Yeah, no.
So when I paid a little bit, I didn't have no time to do nothing. That goddamn thing of liquor cheated up my pussy. I was drinking up me water out of that. So damn man, I looked down there and I just gonna spend my last $40 what I had saved up, $10 a week for the last month to get.
Yeah, I bet you wish you could turn back the hands on that clear clock. Huh? Don't worry about it. You'll get it back.
I need my pussy.
I don't get it. What you need it for? Like, what does that got to do with you getting it back?
I gotta pay my goddamn light bill.
Oh,
I'm a whore from way back yonder.
well, I know it's a
She
little
said I'm a whore from way back yonder.
damaged, but I'm sure you can find somebody to buy that electric eel.
What the hell with that?
Ain't nothing wrong with a little fried wolf pussy.
It's like fucking ugly as hell, and then that's what leaves me like, well, what am I supposed to do now?
Don't even worry about it. I got somebody for you. Named P Money. From Land of Milk and Honey. Ain't nothing funny. I'm gonna hit him up.
We doing clear the clock.
Hey, what's up? Your homegirl told me to hit you up. How old are you?
39 years old.
39, huh? Hell yeah. What year was you born?
All right, let's find some more Mellow. Wait, is this a whole compilation of Mellow?
Yeah, your homegirl said we might be good together. So, I mean, what's up? What you like to do?
I like to have fun.
Oh, okay. So this is old. Like this is when she first like came out. Like on Facebook. She used it as like a dating thing. I'm gonna get to Neil in a minute, I promise. But I just wanted to make y'all laugh a little bit, and then we'll get to Neil.
I like to do a lot of stuff.
Okay, a lot of stuff like what?
Go out to dinner. So if you're here, please holler back.
Where you from?
From that town, Indianapolis.
Damn, that sound far.
If you're not in Indianapolis, I'm not gonna holler.
So a nigga gotta be in Indianapolis to fuck with you.
You gotta be in Indianapolis. If you ain't in Indianapolis, don't holler.
Did you just add another any? That's just one any too many. Just spell it for me, I'm gonna write it down. You wanna buy a vowel?
I wanna see you, and you wanna see me. You know what I'm saying? How about your girl?
I'ma come if I can't find any appet.
Any
I
appet?
can't just be rolling around looking for any old appet. I'm gonna just go see if I can find it on your profile.
Check out my picture. You know what I'm saying?
Her
Send me some
picture.
love. You see me some love, I send some love back.
So what you think I'm gonna say once I see your picture?
Do not ask me, can you fuck? No, you can't. I'm looking for a relationship.
Get them.
She said, "Please don't ask me to fuck. I'm looking for a relationship."
Pictures. This model for me right now.
I said front, side, and back. Say back.
Okay, I see you. So what you got going for yourself besides that body you got?
I pay my own bill. I stay with my mama, so unless I know I stay with
I pay my own bills, but I stay with my mama.
my mom, so I'm gonna have my own crib real soon. If you are interested, hop back to girl.
As a matter of fact, I am interested. Everybody just be
It's
saying that all the
rest.
time. Like, dude, you be resting all the time. I be sleepy, just sleeping all the time. I mean, I fall asleep anywhere. I love rest. I am so interested. How did you know?
I ain't about to fucking bullshit.
Okay, okay, you got me. I don't get tired.
Keep it 100.
I mean, I sleep. I ain't just like I be just sleep all day and then I don't know. What you mean?
Keep it real, my nigga.
You know what? Fuck it. I ain't fucking with you.
Please add me.
Nah. Nope. Mellow Sharpton. What you got popping out there, girl?
I'm at Alabama right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you out there looking like Jeepers Creepers. Show me around a little bit.
We got the wood, you know. We got the dog. And if you come here, dog gonna bite you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, whatever, Sasha Bob. Me and the homie Susie will come out there and have them dogs run a circle.
Y'all come this yard, they gonna bite y'all. Y'all gonna have ears missing, legs ate off.
Oh, okay. Well, I see they already made it to your edges and your chin here.
Wonderful day. Wonderful day in the neighborhood.
Yeah, it must be a wonderful day. Got you out there looking like a pimp named Slickback.
On this Saturday day, you know.
On this Saturday day.
Yeah, will you be mine? Will you be mine?
Go ask them chickens over there.
Look, look.
You can type in Hater Maker on YouTube. I believe he has a YouTube as well. I just don't know like how many videos because he has the two different platforms, and he's on TikTok too. Just type in Hater Maker on the search engine on YouTube and see if how many videos he has on there, and then of course on TikTok as well.
Oh shit, look at you girl out there looking like a cock-a-doodle fool. What they say though?
Yeah, so.
You lying. You ain't supposed to be talking to chicken strangers anyway. You don't know. What's that noise back there, Rick Ross?
We're not gonna go back there.
Man, go on back there. I know OG Tales from the Crip ain't scared.
There's some bears back there.
Girl, they probably just trying to tell you your porch getting cold. Go on over there and talk to your people now for
your,
the
your
one time.
porch
No,
get
it's
cold.
a tiger back there. We call him
She be lying so much.
Killer. Yeah, his name is Killer. So you don't want to go back there in the woods, because Killer will get you.
Girl, you gotta learn how to lie. You just over there looking like
Right.
you convincing your damn self. But
Right.
yeah, y'all got a tiger though.
Yeah, we got a tiger.
Hell yeah. So what if I bring a girl and a couple kids out there to pet you and the tiger?
I'm gonna cut somebody's head off.
Dang, you always talking about cutting somebody's head off. You is over there looking like Blade Mama though.
Do I look sexy? No, I look sexy. I look so sexy.
I don't know, boo. Do something sexy for me for the one time. Ooh wee, that was not it. Hello, Sharpton. What's up with your girl over there looking like Mother Winslow? You know, I'm always good, baby bop. You know, I had to just make you laugh for the one time so I can hear that little sexy laugh growl you do.
He said laugh growl.
Yeah, so what you trying to do today?
What you want us to do?
I don't know. What kind of shit you on?
I'm some freaky shit.
Oh yeah? Do something sexy for the one time. Ooh wait, that was not it, Chin Hen.
Shit.
It's all good if you forgot to shave, baby. I'll just bring my clippers on the way over there and look online, yeah.
Baby, let's take it nice and slow.
Ah, see, I would cake it with you, but I don't even like cake like that. I mean, ice cream or something we might fuck around.
baby, give me a kiss.
No, I told you my lips was chapped, girl, and they ain't gonna be moist again until around the time you get that income tax check. Stop it. Don't be trying to use that sexy little roadkill possum face on me. All right. What you want from me, girl?
Big chocolate dick butt neck.
Jesus, help me one time.
Oh boy, Quinn. I don't know what to do with the big old chocolate dick.
When that tax money come in, girl, I'm gonna knock your teeth back together.
Oh, what? Oh! Oh! Oh!
But,
Oh!
quit walking downstairs now, damn it. You got company up here. How about we just... Oh, my funky chicken string. You know what? You go ahead and keep them taxes. You
Hi.
Now, this video right here is what made her go viral to begin with.
You girl looking like a sexy little voodoo doll. Don't be shy, girl. You all right?
Yes, I'm really nervous. That's
It's all good. Just start out by telling me your name, Buckwheat.
my name is Mellow.
Okay, that's what's up. You got a nickname, Coolio?
Or you can call me Young Mellow. Mellow SRG Money Gang.
SRG
Okay,
Money
that's what's up.
Gang.
So how old you is, Mellow SMG Flavor Flav?
27.
Yeah, that's a good age. So name some good
So yeah, that was 11 years ago.
qualities about yourself, ODB. All right, what's your favorite food? All my life I had to fight.
My favorite food is chow mein, noodles, chicken.
Yeah, them is pretty good. You know they ain't got real chicken in it though. If you read the back, they still good though. They still good.
I said myself I was going to cry. I said myself I was going to cry. It's like you eat it, then you get all the juice on your face. Like,
You eat it and then what?
then you get all the juice on your face. Like, it's not part, man.
What they use for the seasoning? Crushed crack.
And she was dry. She was begging for people to buy her some noodles.
Look, it's got chicken, carrots, it's got berries, it's chicken. This smells so good.
How much is them crack noodles?
It only costs 75 cents.
Well, why you just don't get some more?
But I got no money. How's the bar? I eat this in the morning. I eat this in the afternoon. I eat it in the dinner time. It's just so good. It's just so good.
And mind y'all, those you don't know, she's acting, quote unquote. That's what she has done all these years, like fake cry and all that stuff, to get people to send her money.
Yeah, it's only cost 75 cents Walmart. I need some money to go get some more, man.
All right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop this, y'all. Get to Neil. I forgot I can't be on here too long. Plus, they're playing music, so I don't want to get hit. Because I got plans with my son. So we'll do that. Maybe Friday when we do our Freaky Friday. Just remind me. And we'll play the rest of it because that's like 35 minutes long. So we'll play that. Finish playing that on our Freaky Friday, and then make sure y'all get your questions together. If you have any questions to ask everybody about, SCX or life or whatever. But we just want to have a good, fun Friday night. Now, last video We almost got hit with copyright because we almost got hit with a strike because it was so sexual. Okay. Um, so we have to be careful with the words we use. But other than that, I just want to have fun again. Um, Fenton, who's been a subscriber of ours since day one, it was his fault that it turned to that because he's only 24. And since all of us are way older than him, or most of us, he wanted to ask us a bunch of questions. Okay. Get advice and all that. So it turned out to be a pretty interesting night, to say the least. All right. So just remind me on Friday and we'll do that. All right. So, or tomorrow. So now let's get to Ashley and then we'll play our game. We're not going to spend too much time on Ashley. Um, so we're just going to watch Neil's videos. They're like one's 11 minutes and one's 5 minutes. So basically, he's defending her. Okay. Um, and 9 times out of 10, she made him do it. He's defending her because of comments. Now, they're always blaming beta hunters for everything. The beta hunters cannot control what people say in the comments. You know what I'm saying? But instead of them, getting mad at the people in the comments, they always blame it on the beta hunters. Or if they get a hair up their butt, she'll blame me for something. Um, because the beta hunters don't even talk. They literally only stream her videos. But they go in and they read all the comments. And so he went live, I believe it was last night. Now, y'all know that he takes their youngest to work with him, right? And because her mom can't control her, she's very, very violently abusive, verbally, physically, to her older sister, um, who is 18, but she has the mind of an 8-year-old. She has autism. And I swear she's such a sweetheart. But she beats on everybody in that hotel. They are currently living in another hotel. It's just a long mess, but they're currently living in a hotel with Ashley, her husband, Neil, her boyfriend, Tim, and an extra guy, Walter, plus her 2 girls. Um, Several videos when she was first coming on and stuff, she said that the guys were like really bad alcoholics, drug addicts, that the one guy, her boyfriend, was really mean and, like to the girls and stuff like that. But yet they still live together. Um, he is going to discuss about them getting a place. She forgot she was on live one day, or she didn't realize she didn't turn it off. And she was talking to the caseworker. And the caseworker, they're trying to get them a place to live in, right? And they told her that they had a 2-bedroom place they could put her in. And she was going around and around in circles about not getting this place because if the state gets them something and pays for it, those 2 extra men can't live there. It can only be her husband, and the 2 girls. And she says she can't leave those men, out there like that. So instead of getting her girls a better place to live, a better environment, and all that, she chooses to keep bouncing from hotel to hotel because she keeps getting evicted. Um, because it's, for one, y'all, it's so nasty. I showed the videos, the pictures of different hotels she's been in that she showed herself on live. So therefore, she doesn't see a problem with it because why would she show it? I'd be embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? So nasty. But she's trying to say that her 11-year-old has autism. She definitely does not have autism. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, wait, okay, thank you. Sorry about that. She definitely does not have autism. Is there some sort of mental illness going on? Definitely. But in my opinion, it's just her environment. Um, They don't correct her. They don't discipline her. And the guy has to take her to work with him every day because Ashley doesn't want to deal with her. And they don't want the girls fighting. I mean, at least he's trying to put in effort, I guess. But no. And the way she talks about her daughter, like when she talks about the oldest, right? She refers to like autism, and and nothing she does is bad or anything like that. It's very clear she has autism, right? But when she talks about the youngest, who's 11, she just calls her a brat and all this other stuff. Now, if you know this child has autism, why would you be calling her all these names? And you know what I'm saying? Like, no. She's just, that little girl is really bad. But she's a product of her environment. So Neil came back on, the husband, last night to defend his wife again. And hear what he has to say.
I'm back again. I don't like doing this. Get made on by beta hunters and their followers.
See, always blaming beta hunters. Beta hunters can't control what people comment.
They like to make a mockery of people.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's saying in this video that beta hunters and their followers are making a mockery of Ashley by basically bullying her about her disabilities. She claims she has all these illnesses. I mean, these ailments, right? Which she might. I don't know. But that doesn't change the fact that she was caught on live buying meth and pain pills. She even told me herself she was buying them. The environment that she has her kids living in, she don't care. Just recently, her 18-year-old with the mind of an 8-year-old went missing for hours. And instead of helping look for her, she went on live to complain about me and beta hunters, about the videos we do. And the little girl walked from where she was at, the hotel, and Ashley said she walked 4 blocks to the park, which she shouldn't even been doing that. For one, they had just had a hit with a snowstorm that morning. Even Ashley said it herself. It was really bad out. Freezing cold too. Not only should she not be walking, but she also only had a jacket on. And she likes these stuffed animals, but they're Sonic dolls. And she talks to them as if they're real people. The police stopped her while she was walking towards, she's supposed to be going to the park, mind you, which Ashley said was only 4 blocks away, and in a jacket in a snowstorm. And the police stopped her because she looks like a grown adult more than I do, which she's 18, but I mean, she looks like a full grown adult. The police stopped her to check on her because she was talking to the dolls as she was walking down the street, only wearing a jacket by herself. Okay. Well, her mom has made both of those girls terrified of the police because she's such a criminal. And she don't want the police asking these girls any questions because the oldest will tell it all. And the oldest even admitted the other day in a live we watched that she had to read from a script on one of the lives that they did. And her mom tried to overtalk her, but it already came out. So they're telling her what to say, right? But anyway, so instead of getting in the cop car, according to Ashley, the police called her and she got mad because the police called her asking if her daughter didn't do anything wrong, then why are you, stopping her? And then throws up the autism thing as if they're supposed to know that this girl has autism. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they were making sure she was okay. Anybody would have. So she, instead of getting on the phone with her daughter and maybe telling her to come home or whatever, She gets mad at the police and then hangs up. And we did the timing because she left walking at the end of one live, and they were end up looking for her at the beginning of the second live, and those were 3 hours apart. And then she was live for 30 minutes and she still hadn't came back. She was gone for at least 3.5 hours. She claims she right after that live, you know, she came home. But what the girl did was, because the police stopped her and her mom has her so scared, she freaked out. And she was last seen supposedly walking towards the hotel, but she freaked out and went and hid under a bridge for Lord knows how many hours. And when we looked on Google Maps, the closest park to their hotel is almost an hour away in walking distance. When they were live the next day, she was talking to her mom about it and was saying, and the Denver police are who stopped her, and she was saying that yes, she was in Denver. And she's an hour and a half walking distance away from Denver, between Denver and that hotel. Now, mind you, think about an 8-year-old child by themselves walking like that in a blizzard, and you go on live, not even concerned, and called it her daughter name is Lindy, called it a Lindy problem. She's like, oh God, we're having a Lindy problem. So this girl likes to wander off. And you let her walk by herself. She makes her walk to the store by herself all the time for her. Like for Ashley. If Ashley wants some food or whatever, she'll make her walk by herself. And she, in one hand, she's like, she's 18. She can go to the park by herself. But then she wants to use the autism card when it benefits her. You can't do it both. She has the mind of an 8-year-old. She should not be walking by herself anywhere. But then later on that night at 2:00 in the morning, Ashley comes live in the bathroom, mad because everybody was saying her daughter was missing, and she had never went live. Now, if that girl had came back, because when she said she did, she would have went live and shown everybody. Because all her and her husband do is come on here to try to prove that they're right about stuff and that everybody else is wrong. She would have come live. But she didn't come live till like 2:00 in the morning to say that she's there, and everybody's quit saying she was missing because she wasn't. Well, when they were looking for her, Neil, her husband, and Walt, the guy that lived there, they both went looking for her separate times. She never went looking for her at all. Neil had to leave work, go to the park to see if she was there. He came back into the room while she was live. He said he couldn't find her. She was not at the park. She's still on live, still complaining about us. No concern, no nothing. And then Neil gets back in his car and goes back to work. Mind you, at this point, it had been 3.5 hours since she had left. And her mama thought it was funny that she was scared of the police, saying, yeah, my daughters know what happens if you get in the back of a police car. She didn't do nothing wrong. They were trying to protect her. Why would you make them scared of the police? But if you need the police for your own benefit, you won't call them, right? It was just crazy, y'all. She does not care at all about these kids. At all. She got these 2 girls living in a hotel with 2 strange men that stay high on drugs and stay drunk. And crazy. But I just want to get that little background. But he's complaining now because of the comments. Okay, so he's on here to defend Ashley. Ashley, I'm almost 100% positive, made him get on here and defend her. She runs everybody. She uses men. She has everybody lie for her. Everybody, the girls lie for her and everything. It's crazy.
Make a mockery here, lie about, they don't make up lies, make up their own narrative, and anything that doesn't fit their narrative is got to be a lie or something else. And
I still don't think that oxygen is real. I don't. We seen in the picture that was just taken, maybe a month ago in the hotel? Well, it was a still shot of alive. she was on. Filthy, y'all. Oh my gosh, it was so filthy. But we've seen the BPAP machine. If you're familiar with sleep apnea, there's a CPAP machine that you just pour water in it, and then it's kind of like a humidifier, but you wear the mask and the air goes up, and you breathe in that for people who stop breathing. She's on a BPAP. So instead of just water and air, it's actual oxygen. And you've seen the cord and you've seen the face mask, right? But she wears oxygen tubes, the cannula, right? She claims that you plug it into the wall, which might be some new technology or whatever. But she smokes back to back to back while she's wearing this thing. You don't ever see her turning it off or anything like that. She don't take it out. You don't hear anything. And the oxygen tank people have seen, but that is for her BPAP machine. So honestly, I don't believe that she has to be on oxygen. She claims she's on 8 liters of oxygen. Girl, bye. You would be in the hospital on 8 liters of oxygen. But in my opinion, it's a prop to make people feel sorry for her, because she's always drawn into, she's always got, everybody has to feel sorry for her, compliment her, all of that. Like, I mean, it's crazy. For everything. Like it's nuts, y'all. But I think it's a prop to make people feel sorry for her. And then when she comes on time to time to say, oh, they don't have any food, or they're being evicted and it's all the beta's fault, or it's all everybody else's fault, so she can get people to send her money and all this, y'all, it's crazy. And between her Social Security, her daughter's Social Security, and her husband's work, they're bringing in $3,500 a month. The caseworker said that. We heard it on the live. $3,500 a month. Then she said, well, how can we move when we don't have the money to move? And the caseworker started getting like frustrated. She's like, what do you mean you don't have the money? She's like, you make $3,500 a month and you're not paying any rent. Because at that time, the state or whatever, some agency, was paying for their hotel stay. So she wasn't even paying that. So the caseworker was confused, like, how do you not have the money to move when you're not paying any bills, no rent, no nothing? That's because all they do is get drunk, do drugs, and buy fast food. And she didn't want to take the place because she knows those guys cannot go. But anyway.
People really annoy me. I mean, nowhere on your page, nowhere on Facebook does it say that you're the arbiter of who can and cannot be on Facebook. You say you're, a scammer awareness group, but you're going after somebody who's not lying, not trying to scam anybody. It's ridiculous. But I'm going to make some clarifications of things that have been said, because yes, right now I am.
And she had said in a video when people were telling her, like, you're smoking, wearing that oxygen, that's going to blow up. She goes, oxygen can't catch on fire. When she said that what pushed me even more to believe it was fake. Because if you're wearing oxygen at home, there's at least a sticker, or, there's warning labels on the oxygen on either a machine or the tank that says highly flammable. It's common knowledge. She claims to be so smart. Talk about she used to work for the DEA, and then she was a professional storm chaser, and all stuff to get attention. You would know that oxygen like that is highly flammable. It's not like the oxygen in the air that we breathe. But you don't hear any noises. She's be in the car like that, driving. I mean, yeah, the oxygen tank could be next to her or whatever, but you don't hear anything. And she's smoking back to back. And it's just, I don't know. I believe that it's a prop. I really do.
My youngest daughter tends to work with me when I go to work, try to help keep peace here. Because things, it's just because, they have problems getting along, and I'm going to, and I have to, we need to play a shelter over our head right now more than,
He said he's taking her to work because to keep the peace, because he said they can't seem to get along. It's not they, it's just that little girl. She bullies the hell out of that oldest little girl, calls her stupid, dumb, ugly, physically hits her, physically hits everybody in the room. But she acts better with her dad. And like I said before, this is a product of her environment, the life she's been forced to live. She knows she's not going to get disciplined. She knows they ain't going to happen to her. We've heard her abusing that girl, that the one with autism, while on live, while Ashley just sat there in the bathroom smirking and didn't do nothing. We heard it. And she told her mom straight up that she hates her sister. Her sister's dumb. Her sister's slow, making the little girl cry. And Ashley does absolutely nothing. For that little girl's safety, to have a better life, she needs to be put somewhere where they can teach her how to control her anger and get to the bottom of what exactly is going on, besides obviously how she's being raised, but for her own benefit, to get help for that. Because somebody gonna hurt that little girl, or she's gonna seriously hurt somebody else, or her sister, or whoever. Like, but nope, he's taking her to work. That way, there's no fighting. Mind you, the oldest goes to school during the day, right? I believe she goes to school during the day too. I'm still confused as to if he works days or nights. So I'm still confused on that, because sometimes he's there during the day, sometimes he's there during the night. So I don't know. But he works at a school. And he said that in this video, he says that she goes to work with them and she stays in the break room, or she'll walk to the library. The way this little girl behaves, you're really letting her walk 3-4 blocks to a library. First off, she's 11. 3-4 blocks to the library in times like these, and with the attitude that she has, thinking that she could fight everybody and beat everybody up. But honestly though, I think she knows how to act, and she knows how to turn it off and on, but she knows who's going to do something to her and who's not. Or if she's unsure, she probably just acts right in front of them. But Ashley records this stuff to try to get sympathy for herself. Like, oh, my daughter has autism. No, she has behavioral problems, and it's your fault. Children need discipline. They need a home. They need a bedroom. They need a normal place, a clean place. Not a place where crack addicts are coming in and out constantly. Drunks. Y'all, Ashley getting high. They getting drunk. I mean, come on now. It's crazy. And there's only 2 beds in that room. Now, Ashley lies and says she sleeps in the car. Girl, who you lying to? So what, you leave the car on all night to have the heat on and to plug in your oxygen? It doesn't make it. You don't sleep in that damn car. Everybody knows damn well she don't. And before, other hotels, she's admitted that the girls have makeshift beds on the floor. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's crazy. Like, if your 2 girls cannot get along like that, and it's getting dangerous, and to a point where you are actually scared of your own child, for her safety and everybody else's, she needs to go somewhere so she can get help. But nope, Ashley used it as a form to get sympathy for herself.
Anything else right now? So we are working on solutions to getting into more permanent housing. We are. And so we are doing, I am trying to do what's best. And luckily for my daughter, there's a library just a few blocks away from where I work. So when she doesn't go up to our break room, she goes to the library. And of all the places that my 11-year-old could go to, that wants to go to, much worse places, and she doesn't want to go there. She wants to go to the library. I'm okay with that.
If you couldn't understand him, he said they are working on a place to get a place. And the caseworker, when she was talking, she was saying that Neo him was basically doing everything. getting all the proof of income and all the documents they needed. And, he's the one that goes to the store. He's the one that works. He's the one that does all this stuff. And yet she has him so brainwashed. He's enabling this woman. She's so disabled. She can't do anything, yada, yada, yada. But on New Year's Eve, she recorded herself while she was driving, all dressed up and stuff with these big old sparkly earrings. She went out getting drunk, partying with the boyfriend Tim. And she was recording herself driving and doing all that. While the husband and the random dude stayed back at the hotel with the girls. There's been plenty of times where she's been in the car going buying drugs or, stuff like that. But that's the only time she's going to get out and drive and do anything. But you're so disabled, you can't leave that hotel room to go look for your child or to go walk to the store and get your own food. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. But she has him, like, brainwashed for real. Extremely brainwashed. She controls everybody in there except for that youngest one. That youngest one be tearing her up. So, that's why she don't want her around. She done made so many bad comments about her own child. It's crazy. It's just crazy. But you claim she has autism, though. So why make all these comments if supposedly she can't control what she's doing? No, little girl knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. She just knows y'all ain't gonna do nothing to her. But anyway, so now he's talking about the little girl walks to the library while he works.
Sorry about that. I had to switch over to my data because the Wi-Fi here is not wanting to work right. But I just want to say, if my daughter, when I take her with me to work, if she wants to go to the library, I let her go to the library because it's only a few blocks away. And so she spends time with her in there. She likes, as she told me, she likes to spend time with me. And
she told him that she likes to spend time with him. And said, he's kind of repeating it, but yes, she goes to work with him every day, and walks to the library, and she likes to spend time with him.
They let it do that to a point at my work, and the rest of the time they want her to prefer her to be up in the break room.
They let her stay in there to a certain point, but then she has to leave and walk to the library, so she doesn't disrupt anybody or their job or whatever.
And I understand that because they don't want me getting distracted by her being down there. So we make it work the best we can. So that way we still have a roof over our heads, that we're not getting people making calls or emails to try to get us kicked out of here, or them yelling and finding other ways to get us kicked out.
You see how he blamed everybody else for them constantly being evicted? About the emails, phone calls, and all that. And then also says that the reason he takes her to work is so they don't fight and keep getting kicked out. That's one of the reasons they get kicked out. Is because that little girl is so out of control. All the screaming, the yelling, beating up everybody. Another reason is that I'm sure they got traffic coming in and out of there with the drugs and everything. And the fact that they don't clean nothing at all. It is so nasty. I showed the pictures yesterday, but the hotels that they just the one that they're in now, they've only been in for a couple weeks. The one they were in last time, they were in there for about 10 days. And of course they blamed the betas for them being evicted. And then the hotel right before that is where we showed the pictures of yesterday. And the pictures are actually on Beta Hunter's Facebook page, I believe. But it was disgusting. Y'all getting kicked out because of y'all self. Ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. And the hotel the pictures we showed at the hotel that was, the house she lived in was disgusting. And mind you, these pictures are from still shots of lives that she has done. So she thinks this is normal. I would be embarrassed to show my house. But a house she lived at, she showed it. It was oh god, it was so disgusting. But the hotel, that's why they got kicked out. It was nasty. And that was the hotel, one of the hotels that the state was paying for. She don't care about nobody's property. She don't care about nobody but herself, period.
I'm, we try to make the best of what we got. But I also, I'm angry at the, bail hunter for making up a fictitious diagnosis just so you can make a mockery of the diagnosis my wife has. I've been in the doctor's office for most of her appointments where she's gotten these diagnoses. And for those in the back row who don't understand, diagnoses is the plural of diagnosis. Okay?
Y'all, sorry, I'm washing my hands. Y'all see how she does the same thing. They try to belittle people. They try to use these words to be all smart and all that. But then in the same breath, wants attention and sympathy by saying that they're all autistic. It's just, and then when it makes a mockery of everybody else, it's crazy, y'all.
Got it? That's the end of that lesson. Now, I've been in the room when she's got most of the diagnoses. And we're not, we don't want her getting more diagnoses, diagnosed with anything else. We don't. But when she was in better health, she was full of life. And I see glimpses of that when she does her live videos doing her makeup things. And you know what? I appreciate, seeing.
I actually feel sorry for him with that statement because, as a person who deals with a disability, I have lupus that puts me down, and sometimes I'm down, sometimes I'm up. I kind of felt sorry for him with that statement because he's watching his wife change like that in front of him. But she has no desire of doing anything anyway. And I'm not saying she doesn't have any type of, ailments or whatever. I'm not saying that. But it's the way she's raising her children, the way she treats people. And, she always wants people to do something for her. She's very condescending, very arrogant, very narcissistic. And she runs everybody in that hotel. And then allows these random men to be all in the hotel with her daughters. And knowing, and I mean, she has said herself that one of the men were just very abusive, angry, he had anger problems, which is her boyfriend, Tim. He's a raging alcoholic. He goes through withdrawals when he doesn't drink, does drugs. Even his own brother made comments on her videos about, him stealing from everybody. She said he's stealing from her all the time. Yet this man is still living with them. And she doesn't want to get a house, because first off, she don't want to clean it. Second of all, they don't have the money to, pay rent and deposit because they're spending up all their money elsewhere. And they don't want anything that's going to come from the state because she wants to be able to move all these men into the house with her. It's just insane. But he is a huge enabler. He is. And you know what? On the other hand, I don't appreciate that because there are people who, unfortunately, because of their health, have issues and their lives change drastically. I was like that for a whole year. Really bad. But my life is different. I can't do near as much as what I used to. But there was about a year and a half where I literally got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I wasn't doing YouTube for months. I was sick, like really sick. But my lupus was just all out of whack. But I feel like a lot of the stuff that with Ashley is exaggerated to get the attention and sympathy from them and make them do everything for her. And of course, people watching her. And I don't think she's as disabled as she's trying to make everybody believe. And I take offense to that because there are people who aren't faking. I'm not saying she's faking everything, but who are actually stuck and can't do anything. And you're making a mockery of them for your own selfish reasons. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And by the way, I'm not reading any comments, guys. I'm letting Rusty out. My phone's in there. So, but again, I will go back and read comments when um when I go back in there.
Is a singer, find something that she finds joy in, even if it's just doing makeup. That's.
But see, that's the thing. She's not just using the internet for that purpose. There's a lot of dry begging, a lot of lies. And she just started doing the makeup. I'm the one that gave her the damn idea. Like actually doing makeup, because she was just, for the most part, going live like CMC, just reading comments, trying to catch her next victim, and getting smart with people, and making up all these lies. And her daughter be talking in the background, telling on her and stuff all the time. And the way she treats her oldest daughter too is just sick. She gets so annoyed as soon as she starts talking. I mean, she's just, it's crazy.
Her way of finding joy right now, connecting with people on Facebook who also have an interest in makeup. And you betas and your followers feel like you're the arbiter of who's allowed to be on Facebook. I don't see anywhere on Facebook saying that you're allowed to tell people, but you said you want to mock and belittle everything about her.
See how brainwashed she has him? And I can promise you, she made him go live. She made him do this. Why are you even, as a content creator, you should already know if people are really on you like that because you're doing the absolute most, you're going to get a bunch of comments. Why are you even reading the comments? Why are you even on these people's page? Why are you even wasting your time? All you're doing is giving people content by replying like this. Why do you care about what the comments say? And how is it the beta's fault for what the comments say? All they're doing is streaming it. I'm the one reacting to it, but I am going to give my opinion and feedback on what I'm watching. Just like people can do the same with my videos. It's just, there's so much to this. And the ones suffering the most behind Ashley and Neil's actions are those two girls.
Try to get her to go away. Think that that only you can decide.
Nobody is saying she has to go away. Okay? We're, as a mother, and then of course the fathers, or even just a human being in general, is trying to get her to see that these girls deserve a better life. They deserve to be treated better. Lindy doesn't deserve to be scared of her sister all the time. Like she's walking on eggshells in that hotel because every time she turns around, somebody's yelling at her. Just like the other day, Tim, her mom's Ashley's boyfriend, in the back. Mind you, Ashley was in the bathroom again on live. Lindy was trying to step over, I'm assuming his leg, because there's only 2 beds in there, so step over him to get to the other side of the bed to sit down to have a seat. And she accidentally stepped on him, and he began to scream so loud at her and then threatened to kick her. He said, "I'm going to kick you in the fucking leg." And all she kept, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. So then she was too scared to sit next to him. And then instantly you hear the youngest one, "No, I don't want her sitting next to me. Nope. She is not sitting next to me. Nope." Mind you, Ashley's still sitting on live, just smirking away. Like, I know that there are kids with behavioral problems and all of that, okay? But in my opinion, if that was my child, I would be looking into resources on somewhere she can go inpatient to get help. Because she ain't going to grow out of it. But again, you know, if she is, I don't know if she's getting disability for that youngest one or not. If she's not, she's for sure trying to. But she don't want to lose the food stamps or any type of benefit that she's getting from that girl. So of course she's going to, you know, keep her there. Ain't no way. A mother would do anything and go out of her way, use tough love or whatever to get their child help. She needs help. But hey, Ashley thinks it's funny. She don't care. She's not defending. Nobody in there is defending that 18-year-old autistic little girl with the mind of an 8-year-old. She's scared of everything, scared of everybody. Her mom got her scared of the police. I mean, could you imagine walking around and being literally scared of everything? That is torture. But Mother of the Year doesn't think so.
Who can be on Facebook and who can't? If Facebook didn't want her to be on Facebook, they would already blocked her pages. They would have taken away her, her influencer title that she got, that she didn't really want it anyway. Just she got enough followers that they gave it. They said she was a social media influencer. She never asked for that title.
Who cares? Y'all got bigger fish to fry than to be coming on here addressing comments. Everybody has a right to their own opinion. Shouldn't you be in there watching your youngest so she don't beat up your wife or your other daughter? I mean, seriously. Shouldn't she be on here actually making content? I don't understand it, and I never will. But hey, that's on them. He is a huge enabler. She has taken advantage of him, always has. She's taken advantage of those 2 men that stay there, always has. You could tell that she's always used men to get what she wants, and also uses, different other tactics to get what she wants out of people, get sympathy and all that. And of course, using the state of Colorado to milk them dry for anything that she can get when she's already making $3,500 a month, but she wants everything free and given to her. It's crazy, man. It is just insane. I wish they would tell me, hey, I can get you this, and this, house, and we'll pay for this and that to move in, and yeah, okay, sign me up. If I was living in a hotel with my kids, and the goal is to move out, that's the goal, right? So we need a place, but it's hard to save money because we have to pay for the room on top of, paying rent and deposit. And they offered me that. Ain't no way in heck I wouldn't take it. I mean, that's just, it's insane.
So, but you feel like you make a mockery of her. I've been there. She's not making up these diagnoses. I was there in the room with the doctors, and when they came and gave her the information. I was there with her when she had her appointment, when she had the surgery to remove that grapefruit-sized cyst on her ovary. And I tried convincing her not to go to work the next day. But she said, no one's paying my bills, so she went to work the next day. And she went to work, she was in a lot of pain, but she felt she had to do it in order to make sure she could keep a roof over her, because at the time it was just, her and Lindy and me. She felt she needed to do it in order to make sure, there was a roof for her daughter. Now we have another daughter, and, we're making do as best we can. We're working on getting into more permanent housing. It's been a journey, but we're doing what best we can. But, and people who want to say that, she, I've heard a top one comments about her, people wanting us to think that she says she knows everything about when it comes to autism. No, she doesn't. Nobody knows everything about autism. But she has a unique perspective of being a parent to an autistic child because she herself has been diagnosed as autistic.
Okay, as far as that statement goes, those of you who watched that video, a lot of those comments about the autism thing came because Ashley started that. Get out of my pizza rolls. Go back to your own house. My daughter over here is stealing my pizza rolls. Love you. Be careful. Y'all, she done stole my pizza rolls. Anyway, it's because Ashley went live and she started like getting smart with people, saying that she is so tired of seeing comments of people saying, oh, my niece has autism, my granddaughter has autism, and she said, and they think that they just know everything about autism, and they don't. I am so sick of that. You don't know everything about autism. You're not living it like I am. Again, try and draw that attention back to herself. That's why the people in the comments were making the comments that they were, because she's the one that's acting like she's an expert at autism and everybody else is slow. So yeah, good job trying to defend her, but y'all see it? Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, this is ridiculous. She started that argument right there.
And anyone who does not want to believe it because it doesn't fit the narrative they're trying to create, that is their problem, not mine, not hers, not my daughter's. You need, so we need, maybe you need to find someone else to go after, because we're not asking for anybody's help right now. We do the best we do.
We're not asking for anybody's help right now. And she's not a huge beggar. He's a dry beggar, but not huge. It's just the fact that what she allows around these children, the way she's raising these children, the way she's treating everybody. And come on, the drugs, all of that. And in hopes that, she'll hear what we have to say and, change her life. Everybody done made mistakes. I'm a recovering addict. You know what I'm saying? I was an alcoholic, and then I got hooked on pain pills from the doctor. So I'm listed as an addict, even though both the things that I was on was legal. I still got addicted and abused it, right? Never been on hard drugs, okay? But I'm still listed as an addict regardless. I know how it is. I hit my rock bottom, and I got off that stuff for my children. As hard as it was with withdrawals, I did it for my kids. Ashley does nothing for her kids. She does everything for herself. There has been no effort to get these kids into a better place, to get the youngest more help, to make sure the oldest feel safe, to make sure they actually live in a clean place. There's been no effort because she doesn't care. She's comfortable like that. She'd rather live like that. Meanwhile, she wants to be online, making everybody feel sorry for her and crying, oh, they're bullying me, when people speak their opinion on what the hell she's doing. Grow up. Quit reading the goddamn comments if you can't take it.
We're doing the best we can until the opportunity. We have a couple of opportunities coming up, and it's going to take some time to get this opportunity to go through. And we're probably going to have a new home here within the next couple of months.
And that's basically all because of Neil, the husband. She ain't doing nothing. He has to work, and he has to try to, make the calls and get the documents, do all this stuff, because she ain't going to be bothered to do it. She's too busy sitting there trying to get attention from everybody on the internet, rolling her eyes at her daughter and talking crazy to her daughter and stuff. Like, it's nuts.
And we're going to...
So, Neil, you're just as bad and guilty of everything as your wife. You're enabling it, you're defending it, and you're doing it publicly on top of that. So you are just as guilty of everything as she is. You guys are not protecting that oldest child, and you're not getting that youngest one help. To me, that would be child neglect, child abuse, or whatever. It's sick.
We're going to settle in, and we're going to be a happy family with a new home.
Mind you, she's like 45. He's in his 50s. You would think that they would have grown up by now and got their stuff together. Nah. Because if you guys didn't know, the only reason I started covering, well, at first, I wasn't going to cover her at all. Because from the outside looking in, I thought she was just, a wife and a mother down on their luck, and they had to live in hotels for right now. They were working on, getting better for their children, stuff like that. That's what I thought, and I wasn't going to sit here and go on the air and just, cover her because that ran into a hard spot. You know what I'm saying? Then a couple months later, she's live and she's mad because the neighbors of another hotel she lived in were playing rap music, and they were black, and she referred to them as the N-word with the hard ER, said those N-words playing that rap music. She was mad about them playing that music. And they made a comment and said she should play her kind of music and see if they like that. But when she said the word, she stopped because she knew she messed up. But she just like, yep, I said it. I said it. And she has said it in several other videos. And that's when I started watching her more. And then I realized the more I watched her, the more I realized what people were saying. I'm like, wait a minute. This is not just a mother down on her luck, trying to, do better for their kids and whatever. No, she has no desire to have better for her kids. She has no desire to protect her kids. And it's sick. So that's when I started covering her. So you did it to yourself, Ashley.
We're going to do everything we can just to be a family and to be happy, enjoy our lives, and make the best of what we can do. And anyone who wants to get in the way of that, there are legal ramifications for it. And we are working through channels to deal with some of those ramifications right now.
Boy, you and your wife have made those kids scared of the police, right? Because your wife's a criminal. I don't know about you, but your wife's a criminal. Y'all, and I am wheezing. I've done my inhaler. I've drank some water, but it's just after that 11-hour live is when all this started kicking off. So I think I just need to shut my mouth for 24 hours. But so if you got your kids scared of the police and they have done nothing wrong, what makes you think that you're going to be able to go through all these proper channels to get people in trouble legally? Because what do they do? What do we do? Fair Use Act. I can react to any video that's made public on the internet. And I make it very clear that this is not my video. I ain't stealing nobody's video, pretending it's mine. And other people are just speaking their opinions in the comments, and the betas are just literally streaming you. So everybody's entitled to their own opinions. You can't get mad because you do something and you get a reaction. That's just like me. I make a choice to come on here and say something or do something. I got to be able to take the good and the bad. But now all of a sudden, y'all got the money to try to take people and get them in legal trouble, huh? But you ain't got no money to get a place. But you got money to go try to press charges or whatever you think you're going to do on people. And for what? Y'all just don't make no sense. It does not make any sense. Your wife is a criminal. She ain't going nowhere near no damn courthouse. And she don't want you to either. So just go and give it up.
including the corn dogs. One of the corn dogs decided to try to get us kicked out of the last motel we were in.
Did you guys hear that? One of the corn dogs tried to get us kicked out of the last motel we were in. Didn't Ashley come on live and say that the email that was sent to the hotel was the reason they got kicked out of the hotel? And how much it ruined her daughter's 18th birthday because they got kicked out on that day? And her daughter was screaming and stuff saying, oh, you guys ruined my birthday, because her mom spent up all their money and didn't have any money to do anything for her birthday. So in return, blamed the corn dogs. It's a little group or whatever. And everybody else, because they said the email is what got them kicked out, right? Or she did, Ashley did. Now, fast forward the other day. Remember Ashley said, I don't tell my daughter what to say, da 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 da. Lindy said, her 18-year-old with my 8-year-old says, no, I make my own choice or something. And then she said, except for that one day I was going off a script. You remember the day before my birthday? Now does this all make sense? All of that was made up. The email might have been sent, but that wasn't the reason they got kicked out. Now do you guys see how important it is to pay attention to detail and put the pieces in the puzzle together as you're going down? That wasn't the reason they got kicked out. So I do apologize for all the people that I got upset with for blaming you guys for getting them kicked out. But you still shouldn't have sent the email, though. I mean, it's because it could have got them kicked out. I mean, what's the point of sending the email? For what? So the girls could be homeless? That still made no sense. But now we know that's not the reason. And her daughter was told what to say when they did that live. She said it herself. She had to go off the script the day before her birthday. The day before her birthday is when she came on yelling and all that crap, talking about them. They got her kicked out and they had to move out tomorrow, which that next day was her daughter's birthday. And now she can't do nothing for her daughter's birthday because they got to pay to move to another hotel. And now he's saying the email almost got us kicked out. Boom. Busted, Ashley.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna be fine. We are gonna be fine. We're gonna do what we have to do to protect our family and to protect ourselves. But I want to make sure people understood that the Veda's followers especially understood that my wife isn't making up her diagnoses. She's not trying to be more knowledgeable than anyone else because she actually has autism and is parenting autistic kids. She's not trying to, be, self-righteous or better than anyone else. She's just trying to say that she has a perspective that is different from everyone else's and how to parent.
Okay, so why is it okay for her to bash other people who say they have, in the comments, like, oh yeah, my niece is autistic or my whatever. They're just saying like they're aware of autism because they have family members or whatever with autism. Why is it okay for her to bash them, making them, telling them y'all don't know nothing just because you have a niece or whatever, y'all don't know nothing about autism. I know everything about autism because I'm autistic and I'm raising autistic children. So why is it okay for her to say stuff like that, but it's not okay for other people to react to what she said? I mean, every action has a reaction, good or bad. So you need to grow some balls, or they need to drop one of the two. Get your head out of her ass and be a man and quit enabling her, because all you're doing is making it worse for your children.
An autistic child. It may not be the right perspective, but it's the best we got. So I'm going to leave it there because I've tried to, trying to do the best, doing what we can to just to be a good family.
And what's sad is there are families out here that are in tough spots like this that wish they could get the state or somebody to help them get a place, help them pay to move in, things like that. Wish they were getting $3,500 at least a month. Wish they could have a better place for their children and are doing everything they can to get that done. Meanwhile, you and your wife are just, yeah, whatever. Well, especially your wife. She don't care. She care less. She's comfortable where she's at because she ain't got to do shit. She ain't got to be a mother. Sure as hell ain't being a wife. Look how dirty that damn apartment is, or that hotel is. I mean, you don't come home to hot meals. None of that. None of y'all do. I mean, it's just, as a mother, I don't understand it. I mean, all of us are just a cough and a sneeze away from being homeless or in the same position, right? But as a mother, I would do everything I can to make sure that that doesn't last for long. And they've been in hotels for quite some time. And even the house they were in or whatever was nasty. I mean, y'all, when I say nasty, she filmed the kitchen and everything and the still shots of it. And it's like, why would you show this as nasty as it is? Because to her, that's normal. It's okay. It's just gross. So therefore, those kids think it's okay. So they're generational curse. They're going to do that to their kids and so on and so forth. And I can go on and on for days about that.
And I hope everyone has a good day. Be good to each other. Oh, well, the oldest one's already in school. The youngest one starts back.
Yeah, she didn't do nothing for her daughter's birthday. As a matter of fact, a supporter, when they came on, complaining everything that betas and whoever else got them kicked out of the hotel, so they can't do nothing for their daughter's birthday and all that. A supporter bought them pizza for their little girl's birthday. You make $3,500 a month. Granted, hotels are very expensive, but I'm sure you could have got your ass in that car and went to a Dollar Tree somewhere. Got a happy birthday banner. That's what I used to do with my kids when they used to have birthday parties. I mean, they don't have them anymore. They much rather just go somewhere or just have some cake and they want me to cook, sing happy birthday, get a present or something. They're older now. But I go to the Dollar Tree, get a birthday banner, get some balloons, get a tablecloth, birthday tablecloth. If I had a little extra money, I get a little pack of happy birthday plates, maybe one of the characters or something, or Barbie or wrestlers or whatever kind of theme they might have had. Even bought them a couple presents from the Dollar Tree and wrapped them bitches up. $10, birthday done. We had food stamps back then. They always loved chili dogs. Hot dogs, chili dogs, and chips, and then they get juice. We don't normally buy juice or soda, but birthdays, they got juice or soda, whichever one they chose. And I always made them a cake. If I had a little extra money, a little extra food stamps, I'd splurge and go buy them a cake. But I promise you, my kids were happy as hell. And so was I. Because a mother would do anything for their children. Those kids don't care how much shit costs. They just want to see an effort of acknowledging. I mean, it was her 18th birthday. That is a very special year. My son just turned 18. I wanted to do it big for him. Of course, I was sick, but he chose to go out with his friends. He didn't want to do anything. He went to his friend's house, hung out with them, played video games. All he wanted was for me to cook and make him a cake. That was it. That was his choice. But Lindy wanted an actual birthday party. She would have loved to have a banner and balloons or whatever. You couldn't take $20 to go get that girl something. Like, you're pathetic. But yet, on New Year's Eve, you felt good enough to get in the car with your boyfriend and go riding around to parties or whatever for New Year's Eve, all dressed up and shit, burning gas, which is spending money. And Lord knows how much y'all spent on liquor and stuff. You could do that, but you couldn't go and get your daughter stuff for her birthday because y'all were getting evicted because of your own self.
Back tomorrow. Yeah, but that's that's neither here nor there. They're both gonna be they're both gonna be back in school. And yes, Tracy, I believe the internet can be very cruel. Because people can sit behind a keyboard and they don't have to be nice anymore. Social media is killing.
I just got a screenshot. Corn dogs, if you guys were not the ones that sent the emails, I apologize for that as well. Okay. The problem is that, and this goes for everybody, okay? You have to be careful who you associate yourself with. Because, like, look what happened with Bella, right? I got accused of sending her to do all this stuff that never happened. That I didn't even know I didn't know anything about a page being made against Alpha's pages. None of that. I didn't know any of this. I was being told that they were deleting comments that had anything to do with Exposure Room, making me think that the betas had a problem with me. So I went straight to Alpha myself. And then a couple days later, I'm being approached about her making this page for anybody who was blocked on the betas to go against them. Alpha is our friend. Those are his pages. Why not just go to Alpha with your concern? Why make a whole page and didn't even tell me? I didn't even know about the page. But she definitely called me every day. So it wasn't, oh, well, you were sick. And no, you called me every day to complain about them blocking you and blocking people. Like, I can control who they block and who they don't. That's not my page. Nor do I care who they block. Like, I have nothing to do with that, but whatever. I was accused of sending her to do all this. Me. So Alpha and the betas began to think that I was trying to get their pages shut down. But thank God they came to me and talked to me first. Because Alpha knows, like, we're friends. Like, no. Before they just jump to conclusions. But I was guilty by association because once they found out that Willow was my mod, she was Bella, they instantly assumed that I had something to do with that. So you got to be careful who you associate yourself with. It could be a little group of people and one person does some effed up stuff and you all get blamed for it. You know what I mean? And you can't get mad at the person who's staying, because they don't know. Just like I couldn't get mad at anybody for assuming that I had something to do with that. They didn't know. I mean, look how it looks. You know what I mean? But I am sorry for going off on the fact that email is what got them evicted. Because clearly he just proved right here that email did not get them evicted. Okay. And of course, like I said, Lindy said that she had to read off the script the day before her birthday. And that is when all this went down. So, yeah. I mean, what you got to say now, Ashley? What lie you going to bring him now? Huh? Your daughter said they was reading off the script that day. He said the email almost got y'all kicked out. So you made all that shit up because you were being evicted because of something y'all did. You ruined your child's birthday, not her. I mean, not them, not any of us. You did, and your husband and whoever else is there. Whatever happened, y'all ruined that girl's birthday. And then then this girl, what pisses me off about this though, y'all, let me get a drink. What pisses me off about this is that you really had that little girl lying for you. And she wanted to please you so much that she put a lot of acting skills into that. She was yelling and all types of stuff. And the whole time she was lying for you. because you wanted people to send you money because they felt sorry for Lindy because her birthday was ruined because your money was going to move to a new hotel. That's all you wanted. You used your child you're exploiting your child to get money. Fucking crackhead.
Humanity. It's going to be the down.
But I'm sorry I got off track. But yeah, corn dog. So, I don't know who sent the email or what, whatever. Okay, first, we're past all that. I was mostly mad because of them getting kicked out of the hotel, okay? Because not for them, but for the girls. So yes, I do apologize for assuming that. Or not assuming it, but I mean, I, was pretty convinced that, yeah, that's what it was. So I do apologize for that.
The downfall of all of humanity, because people aren't going to feel the need to, be nice to each other. Because when you're face to face with somebody, it's harder to be mean than it is when you're just on the internet behind a keyboard. And it's.
So now you're making threats, huh? You're making threats now, Neil? Really? It's hard to be mean to somebody when you're behind a keyboard. Okay, so if you're not fazed by anything that people are saying that are behind a keyboard, why do you keep going live trying to defend your wife against what they're saying in the comments? Let them be keyboard warriors then. Oh, well. You're doing this to please your wife because she needs this attention. Oh, my husband went live for me. Oh my gosh. You reading off the script too. It's called Contradiction Connie's script. Ashley is one big walking ass contradiction. And so are you.
Social media has done this, and unfortunately there's no real cure for it. But all I do is I wish everyone the best. I don't care who you are, beta hunter, your followers are Ashley's followers. I don't care who you are. I wish you everyone the best, and I hope you everyone has a good day, and just be good to each other. Have a good day.
No, don't be trying to sound all innocent now, cause, homie, you the one that's up here sticking up for her, knowing that y'all be lying. I can't believe that it finally came out.
Hello there. All right.
I can't believe that it finally came out that email did not, or the email, did not get them kicked out. I wonder what Ashley's gonna say in regards to that. Cause I hope the betas post that or whatever. Pin. They can even take the clips and put them all together to prove what Lindy said about the script, what he said it almost got him kicked out, and play at the time that it was happening when Lindy was yelling and oh boy, she has some acting skills though, and reading off the script, acting and lying for her mom to get people to send them money. That's sick. That is sick. All right, now there's another one, and then we'll be done. It's only about 5 minutes. And then after this, we're going to switch to members only. Sorry, guys. It's going to be a public live, okay? Anybody can watch it. But the members are supposed to get a perk every week from us for signing up as members. So we're going to play a game, and only the members will be able to comment, okay? So everybody else, just sit back and enjoy the game. There's no prize or anything because there's no points or nothing. You guys are going to see what I mean when I say it's kind of like a trivia game. But the funny part about this is it's going to be you guys' answers. Okay. So we'll play this real quick and then we'll switch to members only. I think a couple of people, Itchy, I think my cousin still, and I don't know about Liv. I haven't checked my messages, but they want to come up and just to sit up here with me, and that way everybody can answer the questions and we can laugh at the answers and stuff. And you guys will see what I mean. All right. So here's the other one. Hello, guys. Don't forget, guys, to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Y'all, man, this is horrible. I can't believe I let y'all talk me into staying on here for 11 hours the other night. Y'all are some bad influences. All right, let's see what he has to say. This is from yesterday, too.
All right, I'm back live again with a few comments, just because.
Once again, he comes back to address more comments. Oh, my dear God.
You know, I read. Ashley's not telling me what to say. Matter of fact, let me show you something. She's asleep.
Ashley's not telling me what to say. She's asleep. You see how they go through to every extent to prove if they're wrong or not, right? So why was there never a live after Lindy disappeared to prove that she came home right after Neil left? Why did you not go live until 2 o'clock in the morning whispering in the bathroom and you didn't hear her till the next day? If that girl would have came home right after that, y'all would have went live to let everybody hear her and see her, because that's what you do. That's most of your content, is trying to prove your point or prove you're right about something. No, you didn't want people to know exactly how long that girl was out there sitting under a bridge, scared, an hour and a half away from her house by herself because of her mother. And all you were doing was worried about everybody else. Who in the hell goes live to cuss people out about some fucking people on the internet when their child, with the mind of an 8-year-old, is out there just wandering somewhere instead of being at the park like she was supposed to be? But even the park is an hour away, walking distance. That's according to Google Maps now. I mean, there may be a little park closer to that maybe they didn't pick up, but even still, she said the park was 4 blocks away. That's still too damn long for me. For an 8-year-old to be walking by herself in a blizzard, in the freezing cold, wearing a jacket, talking to her dolls. I mean, yeah, you just didn't want people to know how long she was gone. Because I'm telling y'all, I'm 100% positive she would have went live. But she couldn't. She was gone for a hell of a lot longer than 3.5 hours. But even 3.5 hours is too damn long.
You know, so I have no script. No, I don't think anyone could script my brain. You don't think I'm a mindless tool. So you know what?
But see, your daughter admitted that she was reading from a script from Contradiction Connie. She wrote all y'all scripts out.
That, I think, I think it's ridiculous. But you guys have to address this. Try to address me. Try to demean me. Just trying to come in and try to help defend my family, defend my wife. She is not doxing people like you try to claim she is. She only has.
Okay, so there's no possible way that Neil, shut it up. You're not getting none. But no, this is my food. Go eat your own food. You got food in your bowl. Roof my ass. That's why you fat now. Nina, quit arguing with me. See, you got him barking now. This is my corn dogs and my pizza rolls. I'll give you a little bit, but you better quit barking at me. You embarrassing me in front of company. Over here bullying me because you want to bite here. I don't know what she's been doing that since she was a puppy. Always barking at me to get a bite. But and y'all, she's like hitting me too. She's like pushing on me. Abusive ass. Anyway, you definitely can't be. I mean, unless you don't know what doxing means, because she has definitely doxed a lot of people. So if somebody is on, like, behind, like, let's say one of you, behind your fake names or whatever on YouTube, right? And she finds out what your name is, and she posts a picture of your Facebook with your real name, that's doxing you, because you did not give that information out yourself. Just like posting addresses, social security numbers, and all that. And she did it for malicious reasons because she was mad because people were making comments that they have every right to fucking make. So yeah, she most definitely doxes people. And that reminds me, I forgot. I got to play something else right after this. We got more voice clips. Some of you may have already seen it, but we got more voice clips of Ashley threatening to unalive a lady. Dick Christie. Threatening to unalive her. I mean, like, y'all, it's crazy. But and she's all this evil stuff that she's saying is all because Christy has her own opinions about stuff and keeps pointing out your bullshit. Well, I'm sure you threatening me. You probably went and got a voodoo doll on all of us. We have every right to do what we're doing. Take better care of your fucking kids.
Has 3 profiles, not the dozens she claims she has or whatever. She's not doxing anybody. It's 3 profiles. That's it. You know, so you know what?
There's no way then you have been on her page. This just happened the other day. It happened recently. When she posted all those people's Facebook pages. And had a whole lot to say. She did it maliciously. So come on now. See, there you go. You missed a step in the script. I think you went off script right there. She didn't want you to say that. She knows she's doxing people. So you went off script. You better get back on script before she get out that bed.
Whoever is doxing anybody, it's not her. I know it. We don't plan on doxing anybody. You know, we have our, you know, we don't have plans to dox anybody. We don't want to. You know, it's illegal. It's been done to us enough times already. That's getting us, you know, we don't want to put anyone else through the same.
She even in the voice clips between her and whoever else is saying that she is going to dox people, and she is doxing people. Anybody that goes against her and points out her bullshit. She threatened me. She said that YouTube was not going to be able to save me for what's going to happen. So, yeah, your wife is the fucking bully, the keyboard warrior who thinks she's tough.
Stuff we were going through with people trying to dox us all the time. We're tired of it. We're not trying to dox anyone else.
I just glanced at the chat and I'm seeing some like prayers and hands and stuff. I don't really know exactly what's going on. But sending prayers to anybody who's going through anything tonight or in their life in general. Definitely sending prayers to you guys. I'm glad you guys can be here with us. We're going to be playing a game after this. If you're a paid member, you'll be able to participate in the game by putting your answer in the chat. If you're not a paid member, I'm going to keep the live public so you can watch and read the answers. Because to be honest with you, the answers are what's going to make this funny. Okay. So welcome. It's once I play this, play the voice clips and we'll get to the game and then we'll be done. And if I don't come on tomorrow night, we'll do our Freaky Friday on Saturday night. Okay. And the reason I say that is because I went live for 11 hours the other night. And then tonight I'm live in my voice. It's really, I might need to rest my voice. Okay. So plan on Saturday night. Okay. Let me take a day to break this now that I think about it. Okay. And then Saturday we'll do some reactions and then we'll do our Freaky Friday, where we can have people on the panel and we can, ask it for advice from each other and, just anything, you want to ask advice from, but more of on the adult side. Okay. So let's plan on that for Saturday. Okay. So I honestly didn't realize that it was Thursday at the beginning of this. But anyway, so let's keep watching this line thing. But he going off script. So I bet you he got cussed out after this. He going way off script.
But you know what? If it happens, I'm not going to shed a tear. To some of the people who have been doxing us, you know, if it happens to them, I'm not going to shed a tear about it, but I'm not going to wish it on anybody.
I want to know this. Who doxed them? Who doxed them? Like, I'm not in, well, I'm in the group now, but I just got in there, so I wasn't in there, the Alpha Pack group. I've scrolled through Beta Hunters group. To my knowledge, I have never seen anybody from Beta Hunters, well, Alphas, any of Alpha's pages on the Beta Hunters, Alpha Hunter, Alpha Pack. I definitely ain't doxed nobody. So who doxed them? Anybody? No? Because I don't recall seeing anybody posting anything about them that they have not already posted theirself. So I'm just curious as to if anybody see who doxed them. Because so yeah, you're way off script, buddy. Now, if somebody did dox them, you got to blame just that person. You know what I'm saying? You can't keep blaming the betas and you know what I'm saying, and exposure room, because we're not doxing anybody. Would you stop it? You are embarrassing me, Nina. Can I take a bite? I'm holding my pizza roll in my hand, and she over here staring at it, barking. But I don't recall anybody doxing her, y'all. Like, she's the one that comes on here and tells everything. And then she thinks that these women that she's befriending are her friends. So she tells them stuff about where she lives and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden CPS shows up. You ever thought to think that it's the people that you're giving your information to? We don't care enough to be sitting here looking for where you at, where you live at, and what hotel you at. CPS ain't done nothing, no way. You'll get yours. Karma will get you for allowing that girl to abuse that girl like that, and the way you're treating those kids. Everything happens for a reason. At the end of the day, and you'll learn. But I was just asking. That's all. Who did? All prayers, Edmund and balls. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. So yeah, I'm reading the comment. I don't see anybody that says a name of a person who doxed them. So Ashley, quit lying to people. You're the one doxing people. We have proof of it on the pages. Meanwhile, you dox yourself. You tell your business on here all the time. Nobody has doxed you. So, okay.
I mean, I don't want anyone to have to go through, the anguish of having to figure out, worry about where you're going to live, because someone's getting you kicked out of where you live.
Okay, so now everybody's getting kicked out, but you just said the last video. Okay, so this is the current hotel they're at, right? The previous video, he just said an email from, somebody on this side almost got them evicted. So meaning it did not get them evicted. And he didn't say what got them evicted. So it was something they did. Because if it was something that somebody else did, he would have said it, right? The hotel right before that, they were only at for like 10 days. And I'm not too sure why they got evicted from that hotel. No, that was the one. That was the one. Okay. They were at that hotel for about 10 days and they got evicted and blamed it on somebody on this side, right? The hotel right before that, if I'm not mistaken, she was live and said that they had 30 days to get out of that motel because the girls wouldn't stop screaming and fighting all the time. And they were getting too many complaints. So I'm just curious as to When has anybody on this side of the tracks, betas, us, anybody, got y'all kicked out? And how would anybody get your address unless y'all gave it to them? I mean, how? You might want to start using your brain there, Neil, and ask yourself, how did they find out where I lived? If they are truly calling and they are truly, making it harder for y'all to live places, ask yourself, how did they get the address at these hotels you keep bouncing back and forth to? How does CPS keep finding you? Because your wife is giving people the address because she wants them to send her stuff. Or she just thinks they're their friends. And so, oh, hey, yo, we moved here, whatever. So she did it herself. So y'all need to check those people that you're giving that information to. And if you say it on live, you gave it to the whole world. You doxed yourself. And also in the last video, he said that that's why the youngest has to go to work with him. So they could keep a roof over their head. Because the two girls don't get along. They said that multiple times. The girls fighting gets them kicked out of these hotels. So cut it with all the bullshit, trying to get sympathy money and all that. And cut it. Y'all did it to yourself.
Because of being doxxed and everything. I don't want anyone going through that. But I'm not going to shed a tear if it's some of the people who've been doing it to us. I mean, I wish we could all be nice to each other. That's all I want. Is for us to actually go back to being human beings. Go back to, treating each other like human beings. What's so wrong with that? What's so wrong with being nice with one another? Following the golden rule. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. What's so wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Ask your wife.
It's not illegal to be nice to somebody. Matter of fact, I think it takes a lot less energy to be nice than it takes to be mean and hate.
But it is illegal to allow your child to abuse verbally and physically your other child, who's not only a child but autistic, mind of an 8-year-old. It's also illegal to have these drunk men on drugs in this hotel room, jam-packed in there with y'all. So everybody's all ain't nowhere to sit. And he threatens to kick the same autistic girl while screaming at her because she accidentally stepped on him. That is illegal. Buying meth is illegal. Buying prescription pain pills off the streets is illegal. And all of that's been done on camera. She's got all that on camera. So, that's just a few things. You know what I'm saying? So you look real dumb, Neil. You are so brainwashed. You don't have the slightest clue what your wife is on here doing. None. This is only a 5-minute video. You got 2 minutes left, right? And literally everything that he is saying that we're doing, his wife is the one doing it. While committing crimes. Her damn self. So, hey, you know what? I don't even feel sorry for you no more, Neil. I did yesterday. And I was like, yeah, I feel sorry for him, I definitely don't feel sorry for you anymore. Most definitely don't. You are a grown-ass man being controlled by this woman. Ain't no pussy good enough in this world to make me sit here and look like a fool in front of thousands of people defending them when they the ones that fucked up. But hey, that's on you. You the one that allows her to have her boyfriend there and the third wheel, Walter. around those kids too. So you're just as guilty as she is. Because you're pussy whipped. And she knows that. She got all of y'all pussy whipped. Y'all just crazy, man. Crazy.
Hateful. But that seems to be what's going on here. I'm tired of it. She's not doxing anybody. She has 3. See my fingers here? 3 profiles. That's and once you can't even get into her at the moment because she's having problems with getting her computer up and running. Right now.
Another lie. She told us that she couldn't get into her makeup page because she was restricted on Facebook, that she was in Facebook jail on her main page. So she had to stream the live on the Rubber Spoons page and double stream it to the makeup page, or share it to the makeup page or whatever. That way it goes on there because she can't go live on that page because she's in Facebook jail. So what page are you talking about she can't get into? She has the autism page. She has the makeup page. She has this Rubber Spoons page. She has a Diary of a Mad White Woman page, which she deactivated or unpublished because there's way too much evidence on that page. So she's going through that deeply. That's 4 that I know of. So there, you're wrong already. But which page can't she log into? Because, see, dude, you look like a straight fool. And Ashley, he's snitching on you worse than Lindy be snitching on you.
Well, last night she had a problem getting it up and running. We got to find the cord for it so we can get plugged in and get charged up. Maybe that'll help. She has 3 profiles. That's it. So, I mean, it doesn't fit your narrative. You want to blame somebody for what?
No. It doesn't fit your and your wife's narrative. You're the one trying to blame everybody else. We're just reacting to what y'all saying. We just caught y'all in lies. And a big one too. That the corn dogs are not the reason, or betas or any of us, that y'all got kicked out that last hotel. Boy, your wife gonna be mad at you. Oh, she gonna be so mad at you. She ain't gonna let you get back on the internet. She ain't gonna, matter of fact, not let you, but she ain't gonna ask you to come on here and defend her no more. At all. Cause you just straight snitched. Like you spilling the beans.
Or what was going on to other people. You don't blame somebody. Don't blame.
Well, between him and Lindy.
Her because she's not doing anything. And if you keep looking up, it's because the TV's on, okay? You can probably see it in the reflection of my glasses. I'm not reading from.
And guys, that's Belle, Belle, not Bella. Y'all, I'm sitting here looking like, wait a minute, I know Bella is not in here. She better not be. Y'all over here got me tripping, looking at the comments, trying to see what the heck going on. All right, I'm not gonna read comments tomorrow. I'm gonna keep playing this and focus because we got one more thing to play the game, and then we got to get off here.
Reading from any script, there is no script for this. I am a human being with my own mind, my own personality, and I have things to say.
Sounds like she just got out the bed.
I don't.
She just got out of the bed. She was listening to what he was saying. She's getting mad, so he gonna have to get off.
I'm not gonna, humor any more comments about, I'm reading from a script. No,
you're not gonna humor any more comments, but all you did in 2 videos is address comments. If it ain't true, why keep addressing it? Oh well, let it go. But your daughter said that she had to read from a script. It's obvious, so are you. Not in this video. No, this video was definitely not from a script. But that last one, No, especially the one right before the last one, though. The one that we played the other day, yesterday or something. That one was definitely a script.
So you can take your comments about that and show them where the sun don't shine. And
So now that she's awake, she's up, getting out the bed. Now his balls dropped, and now he's trying to act tough like a man. Okay,
that's all I have to say about it. Have a good day.
trying to threaten people. Boy, bye. Learn how to turn it
Bye.
off. Bye. Yeah, you said bye plenty of times, sir. Okay, now the last thing I'm going to play are clips, courtesy of one of Alpha's pages. I don't know exactly which one, but it was actually sent to me by a supporter. Oh, hold on. I got to read these comments real quick. This. Hold on. Read my inbox real quick. Yeah, guys, tonight there's not going to be any prizes for game night because there's no right or wrong answers. Okay. I just thought it'd be fun to kind of go over some stuff. What's this one? I think, yeah, this came from Beta Hunter, but a supporter is the one sending it to me. She just sent me another one. So they could be legitimately verified. We had the experience of needing this one again and thought you might enjoy it. For those of you who need catching up, Ashley claims Ashley claims she was a narcotics agent in Arkansas. She walked in off the street and they handed her a revolver and a badge. We're glad she gave the public her badge number. She claims to have made over 200 arrests during that time. Here in this video, she tells the very dramatic story of one of our followers triggering her PTSD from her job. After all, she was shot several times. She even goes into details about looking for her revolver during one of her nightmares. I have a feeling there are going to be some very puzzled officials who may even think they are being pranked. We'll see. So that was the second video. How long is this? 7 minutes? Okay, we'll play that one again. Or play that one. And thank you, sweetheart, for sending. Because all I had seen was the other ones. And then I got on live and didn't see these. Let me look at this one. Wow, Liv. That's definitely Mickey Mouse. Definitely Mickey Mouse. Girl. Mm-mm. Aw, thank you. Oh, y'all, my nickname is Mayo. My kids said that's my stripper name. And I shared that story with y'all. So don't forget. Yeah, I haven't slept much because I just been having so much on my mind and so much to do, trying to get my house back together from being sick and stuff. Um, but my personal life, I'm just kind of going through a lot, but I'm sleeping tonight. I can promise you that. So does me and my son watch a movie. We're gonna watch a movie and probably fall asleep during the movie. Heck, who knows? All right. Let me pull up. Wow. So they must be in it together. I wouldn't doubt it. Hey, Liv, are you coming up? And Itchy, and where's my cousin at? Is she coming up? Hold on. I'm trying to pull it up. The clips. Goodness gracious. Oh, come on. We're going to go up as soon as we play these clips. And Itchy, are you still coming up, baby? I just texted my cousin to ask her. No, I'm not doing it right now. Who else was that? Itchy. You can just reply in the back chat, Itchy, because I'm not looking at the chat. I'm trying to pull these clips up, but that way I'll put the link in the in the um in the chat, because I don't want a whole bunch of people up here, because then it starts getting staticky and echoey and everything. A couple people is fine at a time, but I'll drop the link, and between the first three that I said, if they all three come up, maybe we'll add one more person, and then maybe we'll switch off. But the game won't be that long, because the hold on, we're gonna first go ahead and play the video of her saying she was a DEA agent. Okay, that's the first one we're gonna play. Where is that at? Oh, y'all, I promise you, I'm having issues. I mean, that ain't nothing new, but I'm just saying. All right, pause that. Let it load up. Okay, so this comes from Beta Hunters, their Facebook group, and she's going to go into detail, I guess, and have all about her being supposed DEA agent. She's been all types of stuff, and she claims now she's a professional storm chaser and does all types of stuff. All she does is lie. Here we go. Share my screen. Play this. I'm going to hurry up so we can play the game and then get off, because I didn't want to be on that long.
I'm tired of thinking. Tired of my brain hurting. Tired of it.
In the caption it says that she's mad because she claims that one of Beta's supporters triggered her PTSD from when she was a DEA agent or whatever. Knowing that entire story is a lie anyway. But once again, like her and her husband, now we see her husband doing it too. They're making a mockery of people who have gone through that types of stuff, who have been shot. My brother was shot. My brother is deceased. He got shot at 15 years old. Okay? But you want to claim that you got shot several times, or you shot people and you did this and did that, and oh, you guys triggered my PTSD. Oh my God. I need everybody to feel sorry for me. Please, everybody feel sorry for me. And you notice she told the story in the car. That was your first clue that it was a lie. Because them girls in that hotel room, very good chance that they would have snitched on her. But then again, there's a chance that they'll just go along with her because they're used to her making them lie. But you're making a mockery out of people who suffer from PTSD. People who have been to war. Our good friend Swangin is retired military. I'm not gonna tell you exactly all everything, but and suffers from some PTSD from just different things. So you're making a mockery of it, but one of my best friends has actually gone through it. You didn't. You're doing this to get sympathy and attention from people. Stay off the drugs, man. For real. Like you, something is wrong with you. Like I don't know if it's the drugs or what, but don't blame it on your damn autism, okay? Because every autistic person that I've ever known, from family to anybody else, they tell the truth all the time, but they're very easily manipulated. That's how you're able to manipulate Lindy into lying for you. But she can only lie so much before she slips up and tells the truth because of her autism. You know? So anyway, I just wanted to say that.
Just so fucking tired. It's Friday night at the Bun Bun. Gotta love that shit. Hi, Virginia. Well, like I said, this just may be the last live video I do. Because somebody under my last one was intent on triggering my PTSD, and they fucking did. Thanks. Thanks. Makes life a lot better when you bring back the bad memories, the trauma. All because somebody wanted to be a bitch. I wouldn't do that to any of you. Just to let you know, I would not do that to any of you. Yet, some people seem content and seem to get off on doing it to me. Well, congratulations, she did her job. I'm triggered. Triggered hard. She should feel proud of herself. Very proud.
I'm about to tell your business, Swangin. Swangin left her food around her dogs. Her dogs ate all her chicken up. That's they ain't even leave no crumbs, boy. Hey, the brother dog did that to her Popeyes, but he did. But she left the biscuit though. The dog wasn't dumb. She didn't eat that dry ass biscuit. Y'all, this is the gag. Let me get off this phone and play this because y'all had me cracking up. Look, I'm laughing, but Nina over here trying to take my plate, but I'm guarding my stuff. Them dogs maxed. I'm sorry for laughing, Swing. I'm sorry. I had to lighten the mood a little bit.
I'm just here to share my story, my life. Everybody else around me, their stories and stuff. I'm not here for people to poke at and to trigger. And, no. No.
You can tell she's lying because she's stuttering too much and she's trying to figure out what to say. If I had seen this without even reading the caption, you can tell she's lying. She's just trying to make up something.
Oh, I did block the girl finally. Not after she would trigger me. Because to bring back that shit is to bring back a nightmare. I did. Today was long. Tonight's going to be even longer. Because now I don't want to go to sleep.
Because you high on that meth. You
I
can't
know
go
what
to
my
sleep.
brain's going to do when I go to sleep. Now, I do think this may be my last live video for a while, if not permanently. Because I can't have people purposely triggering me and getting off on it. Okay? I'm sorry. Hitler wouldn't even do that, I don't think. No, I'm not okay. I'm by no means okay. But that'll be okay. I just don't like my PTSD being triggered. No,
Her what? Her what? She didn't even say it right.
Have any melatonin. It doesn't work on me anyway. I've got Ambien, Sonata, and Lunesta. I'm not going to sleep. Oh, there's no way in hell. Because I know what dreams are going to come. Because all this shit's been replaying in my head. I wish there's a way to erase memories. It's a good idea, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good idea, but I just don't know. Because what if I trust people and then they do it? I mean, what happens then? This shit I need to erase. More than you guys fucking know.
It's them drugs you need to erase. Alright, I can't play that. I'm gonna stop this. Y'all can go ahead and go on Beta Hunter. If y'all watch the last 2 minutes of it. She's a liar all the way around. Nina, with bullying my corn dog. But Beta Hunter on Facebook. He also has Alpha Hunter on Facebook and YouTube. And then they have a group, a closed group, called Alpha Pack. You got to make sure you answer the questions, and you may or may not get in. They screen you pretty tough. So it's their decision if they let you in or not, okay? But yeah, that's that. So we're going to be done playing with that. The one I'm about to show y'all real quick, it's like a minute long, not even that, are the voice clips of why she wants to play innocent, like she's done nothing wrong to people. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? You're saying everybody's bullying you, doing this, doing that. Meanwhile, you're allowing your 11-year-old to bully your autistic child. Yeah, and bully everybody else in the house. You're the one on here bullying people. You bullied your husband, get on here and lie for you. You bully your daughter to lie for you. You bully, everybody that's watching you because you're lying to them. That you're bullying them by lying to them. But listen to this shit, y'all. Listen to this shit. Y'all, she thinks she is tough. I'm telling you. Contradiction Connie thinks she tough. Now, trigger warning. I'm going to say this real quick. Trigger warning. She does talk about unaliving people and stuff, so if that kind of triggers you off, go ahead and step out for a minute. Oh, it's 2 minutes. But these are voice clips between her and she says the girl's name who she's talking to. But they're saying this about Wes Christie. Okay? Wes Christie is a supporter of ours as well. She's in the chat. Shush your mouth. Roof my ass. Quit hitting me. Quit hitting me. Quit hitting me. Here, you know what? You have a cheese it. How about that? Because you're not finna sit here and eat up all my pizza rolls. Here. That's why you fat now. Hey, girl. Oh, eat me out of house and home. Anyway, I'm sorry about that disturbance. Rude disturbance over here. But anywho, Wes Christie, I'm not exactly sure the details. I just know that Wes Christie said something that, of course, Ashley didn't agree with. You know, I mean, I don't know exactly everything that happened because I wasn't in any groups or nothing like that at the time. And when I scroll through Facebook, when I'm not dealing with this, I try to walk away from it all just to clear my mind because this stuff can get very overwhelming. So I'm not sure exactly what the beef is between them. But it's probably just Wes Christie having her own opinion and right about what she's saying and, doing or whatever. But I believe that's what she's talking about, if I'm not mistaken. And if this is wrong, let me know. Okay. If I'm wrong and it's not about Wes Christie, let me know. I know one set of clips was for sure, but I believe that this is about her as well, if I'm not mistaken. All right, here we go.
Those people don't care. They have found me to pick on because of that Wes Christie page.
Oh, yeah.
She's the one that needs her ass killed. I mean, killed. I mean, violently killed. I'm thinking of ways right now that I could murder her and it would be so fucking great. Y'all just don't know. It's all right, Misty. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going to go on. I'll let y'all everybody know tomorrow. But right now, it's just like, I want to kill. I just really want to kill. I want to kill people. And I'm serious. I really want to kill. And it's sad because I have my gun with me. Let one of them bitches come near me. I wish, oh God, I wish.
And I can promise you, she is not legal to have a gun because she has mental health issues. So she says. I got denied for a gun card. I never gave any of my medical information. They got it. And because I have a history of mental illness, I got denied. So you're admitting to have a gun illegally. And you are wishing extreme harm and death on someone because they disagree with you and bust out your lies or whatever. I don't know exactly the details, but let's just say somebody who doesn't agree with you. Yeah.
Ish. I need to shut up. Trust me, I'm not going to go threaten anybody with my gun publicly.
You just did threaten it publicly. Thousands of people are going to see this.
What was to do that? I mean, I would have already done that shit. It's been sitting with me the whole damn time. Beautiful 45 caliber. Blow a hole in something. I ain't blown a hole in nothing in a long damn time, so.
She thinks she is so tough, y'all. I swear.
That's how that goes. But no, I'd never threaten anybody with my gun publicly. Those bitches, we were talking about guns one night on our live, and those bitches actually called the Lakewood Police Department. Did Lakewood Police Department show up at me? No, they did not. Why? Because they know me. They know what I used to do. In fact, it comes up every time they run my fucking license. So those idiots seem to forget what I used to do. Well, they just
So you claim you used to be this DEA agent or whatever and all this, but you are wishing death and harm, physical harm, to someone who disagrees with you. How you breaking the law, but you used to be the law? That I don't know.
credit it. Let's put it that way. They just
Contradiction County, like I said.
credit it. You see, I had a badge number, and it's still pretty powerful in Arkansas State Police, so they can fuck off. Well, I blocked all those cunts, so I can't get a hold of their friends and family lists, but y'all can. Give me names. Give me names. Because I still have a contact in the FBI, and I still have quite a few in the Arkansas State Police Department, and they'd be more than willing to help me. Plus, I got a few here in Lakewood, too. I got one that's kind of sweet on me. I can get him to do any damn thing for me. So, yeah. Give me some names. Give me the names.
Yeah, I actually watched that one. That was the first one we watched on the last clips. So she's asking Misty, who I believe was her moderator at the time, asking her for names of people because she wants to dox them, but she don't dox people. All right, so I'm gonna drop the link, and my cousin isn't feeling well right now, so she's not gonna come up. So Taco asked if she can come up, and that's fine. Make sure everybody's on mute when you're not talking. And we're going to go ahead and switch this to members only. And Olivia, Itchy, and Taco, if you would like to come up. I just don't want it to be packed up here while we're playing the game. Plus, I want you guys to play the game. All right. So let me go. I got to go change this. So all of you who are non-paid members, you won't be able to chat like in the comments, but you will still be able to watch and read and laugh with us, at these answers. So basically this game, it says almost 100 people fail this trivia. And it's because of the answers, right? There's really no right or wrong answers per se, but it's your perspective as to how you're understanding the question. So let me switch this to members only. And this is for members only because it's their perk that we offer them for being members. This is not to go against anybody else, but we have to, make sure we hold up our end of the bargain as well, okay? Especially since they haven't had anything private for quite some time. All right, let me know if it changed. What does your name say, Olivia? You're on mute. Olivia.
I am an ex DEA who's broke as fuck,
As
and
FFF.
and I live in a motel with 3 stupid men.
Well, hello, Taco. Hello, hello.
Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Olivia.
She's on mute.
Hey, girl.
She keep forgetting she on mute.
No, I do, because I keep muting because I'm always being accused of echoing. So I instantly mute because T's always on my ass about that.
Is Itchy gonna come up? She said she was. Hold on.
I might need a beverage for this.
Yeah, this game is actually it's fun. Me and my cousin, we were answering some of the questions earlier, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be fun because people and their answers." Did it change to members only chat, guys? And you non-paid members, just stay and read the chat with us. That's what I'm doing. I'm reading the chat. If you're a paid member, comment a heart for me. I need to make sure I did it right. I don't see anybody's comments at all. I don't know if Itchy is still coming up or not. She must have got busy because
Itchy Stone never mind. She don't even know what's going on. She like, where's that voice coming from? I can hear it. She don't know what's going on, man. She's stoned.
she was so super excited. She asked me if she can come up. I guess Ashley hasn't been live in 2 days. Interesting. Okay, so it changed to members only? Okay. And again, there's nothing against you non-paid members, okay?
I don't see the
Keep
chat. Like when I click on the chat, it hasn't changed in a while.
No, it hasn't changed. Yeah,
You
that's
see
what I'm
that?
saying.
I don't see any comments.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not changed. I mean, it changed, but we can't see any comments.
Yeah, I know. And there's members in there, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking at it from YouTube. I mean, from YouTube on my phone.
I got all
Yeah, they're
excited. I was
commenting.
like, "Ooh, there's a comment." It was you, though. It was your
Yeah,
comment.
they're commenting. So I guess if y'all want to drop back down and so you can read the comments and stuff and get your gags on, because I don't know what's wrong. It just did that. It did that when I switched it to members only.
So what? Hold on.
So we're not gonna be able
You
to
know
see
what?
the
Hold on
comments
a
up here.
second. Hold on a second. Let me see.
Maybe if we go back to YouTube Studio and I can check. Yeah, live chat is on. Oh, wait, hold on. I made it private. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Like I made it. I made the entire live members only. Like private.
Oh, well, that would explain it.
Okay. Okay. You non-members now should be able to see. And it should be on. I did the wrong thing. My bad. And the chat should be members only, but everybody else should be able to see it now. Let me go look for my my alias to see if I can see it. My bad, y'all. I did not mean to do that. I did the wrong thing. Okay, I can see it. I just can't comment. All right, cool. So we're good now. Y'all should be able to start commenting. Hopefully, maybe. Are they still not coming? Sorry, you guys, if you're non-paid members, I accidentally switched the members thing wrong. But nope, it's still not working. But I mean, anybody can watch it now, though. But it as far as the StreamYard comments, they're not working anymore. So if you guys want to go ahead and drop down and read the comments and entertain them and all that, um, um, you can. Or if you have another device, you can read the comments from another device. StreamYard comments have just stopped. Like
Yeah, I
literally.
have another device. I can watch it on my TV.
Okay. Yeah, the StreamYard just stopped. I don't know what's going on. But I am going to put that this is members only chat on here. Because I don't want, you know. Oh wait, I can't. I can't even do that. Oh yeah, I can. You know what? I'll put it up here.
Yeah, I just seen your comment pop up. It says members only chat.
Oh, it popped up over here.
No, it popped up on my TV.
Hold on. Yeah, on your it's not popping up on StreamYard. Members.
No, the last message I see is you saying hi on StreamYard.
Yeah. I'm trying to do it on StreamYard because look, my comment's not even working on StreamYard. There it goes. Okay. So I could put it up here. There we go. There we go. Members only chat. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and play the game so we can get this done, guys, because we've been on here for almost 4 hours, but I want to go ahead and
I'm gonna get an adult beverage. I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. All right. And come on, YouTube is tripping. I'm trying to pull it up. Hold on. I gotta think of what this was called.
Where Cousin Itchy at?
I don't know.
Cousin Itchy, wake up.
Because she's the one that asked if she could come up, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what happened.
Girl, she smoked too much of the devil's lettuce. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she had to have.
I haven't seen her comment in a while.
Yeah, me neither. So I'm like, wait a minute. I text her phone.
Wait a minute. Who's up here? Who is that?
Taco.
Hey, Taco. What's up? Damn, I didn't even know you was. I didn't even know you was.
You so slow. No, I said because she asked if she can come up, and I said yeah, since my cousin's not coming up because she's not feeling well. Because I didn't want to bombard with a bunch of people up here and it get too rowdy and loud and staticky or echoey. You know what I mean?
Right. I try to stay on mute though, because you just never know.
I'm trying to pull this video up of this game, and it's making me upset. I'm not gonna show the screen because you remember that one lady, and you don't say her name if you remember it. Remember she cheated on the game, and I think the prize that day was like $60.
Yes, I
for the
remember.
donations.
Yes.
And she answered the question before I even asked the question.
Yep.
And now before that, we already had sensed that maybe she was cheating. But
yeah, we did. I remember that.
We couldn't like prove it or didn't really like, oh, well, maybe she's just fast at typing. Yep, she slipped up.
She was fast at typing in Google, all right. She was real fast.
She slipped
totally
up
remember that, yeah.
and typed her answer in before I even asked the question. I'm like, I said, wait a minute. I ain't even asked the question yet. How did you
what the question was going to be?
Because I had shared the screen and we were looking at the question.
Yeah,
and so she just looked up the name of the video. I'm like, this chick.
Yeah, she
like, why
was
cheat? See, that's why we quit giving away so much money, though. So if people send us donations, like tonight's game, there is no prize. There is no winner. There's no loser. Okay, there's no points, nothing. Just to have a little bit of fun to get us back started. When we do give away stuff, it's usually $10. Okay, and if people want to donate towards the game, they do. But if they donate more than what, like, I don't know, if we get more than like 40 hours in donations, we split it up over the weeks because we gave up to $80 at one point. I mean, we split it up between like 4 or 5 people, but, you know, we just kept the money on Olivia's Cash App for like the other half for the next week. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people were just coming in here just because they wanted our money. And it like we never seen them comment before, never been a paid member, you know, because
Hey,
this
let
is
me answer that
public.
question real quick.
What question?
David is around. He was not feeling well, and then something came up like tonight where he contacted us prior and said that he would not be here because something happened. I'm not going to say what it was because I don't know that he wants us to.
No,
But yeah, he's all good.
he's been sick lately though, so all right. Y'all ready? I'm so sorry for coughing so much. All this talking
You're
y'all got.
welcome, Ji. Thanks for asking about him. We love David.
What did he have for dinner today? Was he here at all?
You know what? He was here earlier and said that, something had come up.
Right.
Um, but I don't know that he said what he had for dinner.
Oh, okay.
I
Just
do
curious.
live with David's meals, though. I ain't gonna lie.
All right. So there are no right or wrong answers. However, once you guys give your answers, I'm going to tell you what the person who made the video um what they believe is the true answer, okay? This is going to be fun, I'm telling y'all. All right. Let me turn this down. I don't want to get copywritten.
And he will appreciate you asking about him. He will, because he gives 100%. So we'll let him know that you was asking about him.
And again, there's no right or wrong answer. You guys just put your answers in here, and then you two up on the panel, you guys can take turns. One of you, answering, and then I'll give the answer what the commentator on here says the actual answer is. Okay. All right. So the first question. Hold on.
Okay, wait. I'm real bad at this. Okay, so wait.
There's no right or wrong answers. Okay.
But can I, when you ask the question, can I answer or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
There's no right or wrong answers. Okay. However, the commentator gives the answer of the most logical or correct answer in their eyes. Okay. But there's no right or wrong answer in my mind because the answers could be anything. Okay. I just thought it'd be fun to see what people's answers would be, to see what they would come up with, how you interpret what the question is.
So wait, do we wait until after everybody's answered?
No. What? Nope. Once I say it,
Are these like
then
math questions? Is this going to be like Johnny had 10 apples and
no,
Susan
no,
had
no,
5?
no, no,
Oh, okay.
no. Since in the order it says Taco and then Liv. So when I read the question, Taco, you can answer, and then Liv, you answer. That way you guys aren't, trying to talk over each other and get frustrated and stuff. Okay.
Okay.
And then the chat, I'm reading the chat to see what their answers are, and
Well,
I'll
I
say
have
their answers out loud.
too, so I'm like, wait a minute, what did you just say? You said you're going to do taco first?
Yeah, that's how the order is. That's how you guys are in order up here.
Okay, all right, cool. All right.
Just to make it easier.
Well,
And then I'm reading the chat, so I'll read off some of the answers that I see. That way we get our gags on with these answers. All right, here we go. Which word would you use if you needed to describe a person who doesn't have all of their fingers on their hand? Which word would you use to describe a person who is missing fingers on their hand? What would you describe? How would you describe that person with one word? How would you describe that person, Taco?
Knuckles? Hell, I don't know.
Knuckles. Blockstar said nubs. J.I. said digitless. What about you, Liv? What would you call a person who's missing fingers on one hand?
They are finger lacking.
Finger lacking?
Yeah.
We got antidextrous, nubby, stumpy, amputee, stumpy. Okay. Digitless.
I like your answer, Olivia.
Taylor says CMC. finger challenged. Finger challenged. It said one word, baby, but you did. You was close.
Yeah. Too, like with a hyphen.
Yeah, just a hyphen there. Nubby. A lot of people are saying nubby or nubs. Gimpy. Gimpy. All right, y'all ready for what they said the answer was? Normal.
Wait,
You
why?
should just call this person normal.
Why? Huh?
Because they're trying to say that it's not nice to call him anything else other than normal. Look at Taylor, human.
No, I
Touch it.
shouldn't even be up there then.
Yeah. Oh, they get better. All right, so this next one, the one of them got me good. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on.
That
Now,
is true, actually. I mean, just because you might be, yeah, no, that's true because they can do everything else.
yeah. Now,
I feel
this
bad
is one
now.
that's going to get y'all, okay? You have to listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth, okay? If a plane crashes right on the border between Canada and the United States, where should they bury the survivors?
What was
Taco?
the question again? What
Oh,
happened?
if a plane crashes right on the border between Canada and the United States, where should they bury the survivors?
Uh,
Wherever their loved ones are.
Okay. Thank you.
girl, you don't bury
Liv?
survivors.
Liv got it
Come
right.
on.
Liv got it correct.
Oh shit! I feel like a
It
dumbass.
says, but are you 100% sure that they should be burying the survivors? Is what the answer was.
Duh.
But no, and you know what? I was distracted. Taylor said, y'all are a bunch of dicks.
That one stumped me earlier, me and my cousin, because we both like answered it. I'm like, wait, no, it's saying where do you bury the survivors? And then she's like, yeah, they're alive. You don't bury them. I'm like, oh my Lord. I don't know.
I
All
gotta
right.
pay better attention.
I wish I wasn't as tired because this actually seems kind of boring because I don't feel hyped up. But after I get off here, I'm going to chill with oh crap. Okay, it skipped. Okay, next one. Okay, you ready? You have only one match. You know, matches like a lighter matches, a match to light things. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, you only have one match. Okay, you have one match in your hand. You have to make a tough choice. What will you light first? Canteen. I mean, not canteen. Um, um, oh, one of those oil light calls. It's on tip of my tongue. Not a canteen. It's water.
A gas lamp?
Yeah, like a lamp, like a
Oil
lantern,
lamp.
a
A
lantern,
lantern?
a lantern, a newspaper, or a piece of wood. So if you only had one match and you can only light one thing, right? What would you light first? The lantern, newspaper, or a piece of wood?
Are we out in the wilderness or something?
Yep, looks like we're camping. I've already seen the right answer in the comments. What do you guys think?
Well, Taco, you ain't camping with me. You got to light the match first, or you ain't
Yep,
lighting nothing else.
yep, that's
Come
the
on
I
now,
answer.
just
bro.
asked if we were in the wilderness. Hell, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. We're in the wilderness, and we're going to light the match first.
It says, first of all, you'll need to light the match. Makes sense, right? You ain't gonna light nothing if you don't light the match. I think Taylor first one that got that one. Taylor, you cheating? Y'all cheating? Y'all done
No,
found
she's
out?
smart. Taylor's super smart.
Y'all done
She's
found
like
out what my
super
answers are?
smart. She got like a mega brain.
A mega brain? She got a big head, I know that. So
A mega brain. A big.
I'm sorry, Taylor. I didn't say that. Olivia said that. All right.
That's all right. She called us dicks earlier, so it's all good.
I love him. I absolutely love those. All right. Here we go. Okay, why is
J.I. said he gonna light his joint first.
you gonna light the joint first? I'm trying to tell you, you better get high real quick because you got a lot of stuff to do when you out there camping. I bet
Right.
my voice is making it hard for y'all to understand me, ain't it?
No, I can hear you perfectly.
I'm not coming live tomorrow, y'all. I need to rest my voice for a whole day. All right, here we go. There's a pink house. Okay,
A what house?
a pink house.
After I just got done saying, yeah, we can hear you fine.
Smart
I'm like, a what house?
ass. Smart ass.
A
Okay,
pink. Okay, got it.
there's a little pink house, right? The pink house is on the river. It's on the ocean. It's on the beach. So you got a pink house on the beach. What color do you imagine the stairs are?
Okay, say the question again.
There's a pink house. It's like a bungalow house. You know what I'm saying? Like a small house. But it's on the beach. What do you imagine the color of the stairs are?
Okay, got it.
Because you don't see the stairs. What do you imagine the stairs? It's a little, one level house. What do you imagine the color stairs are?
If it's a one level house, it don't have stairs.
I agree with that.
You're right. It says bungalows have just one floor. They don't have stairs. I wish I felt better because I'd make this funner. I feel like everybody's bored. No stairs.
No,
Yep,
we
everybody was
good.
right. Like, all of y'all smarter than what I thought.
Girl.
I just used my common sense this time.
And I was going to show you guys the picture so you can answer it just looking on the picture. But I don't want anybody to see the name of the thing and cheat. So, not that it matters because you're not winning anything anyway, but still, I just don't like when people cheat. We've had a lot of people cheat over the years. Man, you would be really surprised. All right, here we go. So, there's a guy walking outside and it's raining. Okay. Not a single hair on his head got wet. Why do you think that is?
Because he had an umbrella?
He's not holding anything. He has nothing on his head.
I was gonna say he's either bald, wearing a hat, or got an umbrella.
So it's a man sitting outside with nothing on his head in the rain, and not a single hair on his head got wet. Why is that?
Because he's bald.
Everybody got it right because he's bald. See, y'all are smarter than what I thought. I underestimated my people. I should have went with my cousin idea and played trivia from the 1960s.
Oh, I would have. No, I'm not. I'm done with.
I definitely don't know that stuff. I wasn't even born yet.
Either.
All right, here we go. Okay, there's a plane in the water. Okay, it's crashed, and it's like broken half. Okay, that's what the picture looks like. But the question says, how can it be that every single person in a plane crash was unalived, but 2 people survived? How can it be that every single person in a plane crash passed away, but 2 people survived? Why do you think that is? And it's crashed into the water.
So they all passed away, but 2 survived. Is that what you said?
Wait a minute. That don't even make sense.
They all passed away, but 2 survived.
Yeah. The plane crashes. Everybody passed away. But how did 2 of them survive? but the answer makes no sense to me. Maybe it makes sense to y'all.
I have no clue.
Because the plane has crashed in the water, but this answer makes no sense.
I'm going to
The
say
answer,
someone had a couple of goldfish that they took on the plane and the goldfish survived. I don't know.
I don't know. It says the thing is that those two survivors were married.
What?
Huh?
I don't understand that. What does being married have to do with anything? I don't know, y'all. That was weird.
Oh my God. Karen Matthews is like, no stairs.
Poor Karen, she behind.
Okay, so
Oh,
they
this
were
is good.
married, so they didn't
Yeah,
die?
yeah. Everybody else died on the plane crash, but how did two people survive? And then it says
So
the
let
thing
this be
is
a
they were
lesson.
married.
Let this be a lesson to everybody. If you're going to get on a plane, make sure that you're married
Obviously.
because otherwise you're going to die.
Yeah, drama Google and see if you can. Why would be what would being married? Oh, because it said every single person on the plane
Oh my
died.
lord.
Oh,
Why did two
gosh.
survive?
Okay.
Because they're married. Okay,
I
yeah.
didn't hear that.
Whiskey Pink.
Okay.
Whiskey Pink. Thank you, babe. You got that. Yep. Whiskey Pink. That makes sense. Okay. See, gotta listen to those words. All right, here's one.
Did you say single or did you say every person?
I said every single person on the
Oh,
plane.
all right, then I'll give that to you.
All right. What do you sleep on, sit on, and brush your teeth with? What do you sit on, sleep on, and brush your teeth with? Poor Karen is behind. She said bold.
She is behind. It's kind of funny
And
though.
there's three different answers for each. There's an answer for each one. So first,
What do you
what
sit on?
what do you sleep on? This is what do you sleep on, sit on, and brush your teeth on?
The floor?
Okay, look at Modi said water, skin.
Yeah, it makes sense. The earth. I don't know.
Okay, you guys are overthinking it. Okay, and you can bind it all. You sleep on a bed, you sit on a chair, you brush your teeth with a toothbrush. That's the
Uh-huh.
answer.
Oh, for God's sake.
Right?
Oh man. See, my first thought was hand too. Like hand?
I'm like the earth. It's the earth.
This bitch said the earth. All right. In some months, there are 31 days. In other months, there are 30. But how many months have 28 days? In some months, there are 31 days. In others, there are 30. But how many months
I
have
know this
28
one.
days? I know it's actually kind of easy, but you can't overthink it.
Taco. Go ahead, Taco.
Y'all got it.
One.
Okay. What about you, Liv?
I say all of them. They all have 28 days.
Exactly, all 12 because they all have 28 days in it.
Oh, good lord.
Look, but no, my first thought was February. I'm like, February leap year? I don't know. All right, here we go. A man dressed in all black from head to toe was walking in the middle of the road. All of a sudden, a huge black car with its headlights off came around the corner and screeched to a halt not to hit him. So the man's dressed in all black. It's dark outside. The car is dark, right? The car came to a halt, not to hit him. How on earth did the driver of the car see the man in all black? It said a man dressed in all black from head to toe was walking in the middle of the street. All of a sudden, a huge black car with its headlights off came around the corner and screeched to a halt, not to hit him. How did that driver see that man walking in the dark like that?
Street lights?
I mean, not in the dark, not in the dark.
There's
How did
a
he see him? How did he see the man in all black if his lights were off?
then it could have been daytime, right? Because it's not dark, right? Is that what you're saying?
It's kind of hard not to notice a man dressed completely in black during the daytime. Yeah.
He might have had a flashlight on him, even if it was like, yeah, he could have been smoking. That's true.
What else should I answer? Lied to him during the day. You guys are really smart. I mean, I ain't saying I thought y'all was slow, but I thought this was going to be difficult for y'all. I thought we were going to see some really like weird answers, but y'all on point. Look at exposure room. We smart. All right, here we go. One room was filled with valuable secret documents. The second one was full of money. And in the third room, the man kept expensive jewelry. So I'll read it one more time. One room was filled with valuable secret documents. The second one was full of money. And in the third room, the man kept expensive jewelry. Wait for the rest of the question to pop up. It's taking all day. Which of the rooms did the police start to extinguish the fire first and foremost? So each room, one room has secret documents. The second one was full of money. The third one, the man kept expensive jewelry. Which room would the police start to extinguish first?
I have a theory on this, but go ahead, Taco.
What do you think, Taco?
I don't know, the documents?
I don't think the police would be putting out any fires. That's
Oh,
my
duh.
thought.
Y'all make me feel stupid as
I don't
hell.
know. I mean, I don't know if that's the answer, but what are the police doing putting out fires?
Okay, what do y'all think the answer is? Let's see. Sorry, y'all, give me 1 second. Y'all can talk to him. I'm talking to my son real quick.
I can't see the chat.
Let me see. Hold on. Shit. It says none firefighters fight fire. Police don't extinguish fires. Someone said lockbox. Police don't put out fires. Someone said at Taylor. I honestly remember most of these from grade school. This one was a little bit hard. I don't know what Taylor said. And then Taylor said whiskey, same, LOL. I don't know what whiskey said. And then cops don't put out fires by J.I. I don't know because I can't scroll up. I have no idea.
I'm going to have to pay better attention to the questions.
I can't scroll up. I can't tell. Bel Aaron says, if it were me, I am, what's it say? If I were me and I am, where would I put the Excedrin? Okay. Where's Carrie? Did she leave for a minute?
Yeah, she's probably messing with her dogs.
No, I'm
Mm.
talking to my son. Give me 1
Oh,
second.
okay.
Sorry
All
about
right.
that, guys.
So I don't know what the answer is, but I mean, that's just the only thing I've noticed. I mean, I don't know that
I'm sure
I
you're
would think
right.
you would call the fire. No, I guess you would call 911. The police would arrive, and then they would probably call the firefighter. Or you know what? You would probably just call 911, say I have a fire, and they would just send out fire people, I guess, or firefighters or whatever.
Yeah, the police wouldn't be putting out no fire.
Um, Someone said I can't find it. You guys can't. Bell Aaron can't find something,
Hmm.
and then Genesis says Bell purse. So whatever it is she's looking for, Genesis says it's probably in your purse, if that helps. Whatever it is. I don't know. She might be looking for the Excedrin. I don't know. What are y'all talking about? Help us. What is happening? Tell us, what are y'all talking about? What is Belle looking for? Man said, Karen, God bless Karen. Karen is like, man with jewelry. Karen, fast forward. God bless her. She's like, man with jewelry. And Belle Aaron says, okay, I'll look. So I think she's looking for her Excedrin. I think she's looking for her Excedrin. Poor Karen. I know, right, Taylor? Karen is like, for the love of God, Karen, please fast forward. She's giving us all the answers after the fact. God bless her, though. Belle Aaron says, yep, I'm just causing confusion, you guys, and I'm in search of Excedrin. Okay. All right, girl. All right. It's in your purse. Somebody told me. It's in your purse. Oh, shoot. Palette says, Belle, what'd she say? Belle, if it was me, she said, Belle, if it was me, it would probably be in the fridge, meaning the Excedrin, I guess. Oh, Lord. And then Moldy says, I love me some Excedrin. So Moldy probably stole your Excedrin, Belle. You might want to check. You might want to check Moldy out because Moldy loves them some Excedrin. Damn, y'all are
The fridge
off
sounds
the
like
chain.
the
They
way
just having a whole conversation here. They're just having a whole conversation about this damn Excedrin. Oh my God.
You and Conjured sound a whole lot alike.
Me and who?
Conjured.
All
Conjured.
right. Y'all ready for? I'm sorry about
Someone
that,
said
guys.
that too.
I barely get to see my son because all he does is work and go to school. So, he's the one I'm gonna hang. He asked me if I want to hang out and watch a movie tonight. So
Oh,
I'm
you're gonna
super
fall
dead
asleep.
tired. Like I am
We are
so
looking
tired.
for
But
we're looking for Belle's Excedrin because she lost it, and Moldy. We
oh,
think Moldy stole it because Moldy loves them some Excedrin. So I think they
you
got
popping
it.
pills? CMC must
Yeah.
be in here. She probably bought them. Belle, you sold them to CMC, didn't you? No, you sold them to Ashley. That's what you did. Or
Oh,
Ashley
look
sold
at
'em.
Karen. Karen's like, I'm caught up now.
That's good, Karen. We got a little worried there for a minute, baby.
Welcome, Karen.
All right, y'all ready for the answer? The police don't put out fires. That's
Oh,
what
we were
firefighters
right.
do.
We were yes. You made us wait a whole 5 minutes to find out
Because
we
I
were
wanted to
right.
see what everybody is. I was looking at the chat, but talking to him at the same time. Plus, I just like it when you guys all talk and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What's the biggest problem with snow boots? What's the biggest problem with snow boots?
That's it. That's the question.
Yeah, and they're showing a picture of glass heels, like Cinderella, like the heels she lost. That's the picture they're showing. It ain't a boot; it's a glass heels. I don't know what that picture's about, but it says, "What's the biggest problem with snow boots?"
They're ugly. They're ugly AF. That's what the problem is. They're ugly.
Um,
They're heavy as hell. I used to live in Alaska. I know.
So what's the biggest problem with snow boots?
Girl, you lived in Alaska.
Keyword is snow.
Yeah, most of my life.
Dang.
Now
What
I'm
part
back
of
home
Alaska
in
did you
Texas.
live in?
Anchorage.
I find that so interesting. Like, because that's a whole different life. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I know a guy
Yeah.
who's stationed in
I
Alaska,
just
and
find that so
they got a
fascinating.
they got a huge Polynesian community, and
They
he
do.
he's African American, and he got stationed there, and he met a woman and married, and she had like 5 kids already. And then they had a baby, and I mean, he's learning all their language, and I've been seeing him on TikTok trying to speak their language, and they all be laughing at him and stuff. So the biggest problem with snow boots, you already heard what the biggest problem with
No,
snow boots are?
that is so interesting. What?
Moldy got it right. Snow boots melt as soon as you take them in the house or spring comes.
What? Like, because they're actual boots made out of snow?
Yes,
Is that?
that's the
Oh
key
God.
word was snow. Yep, snow boots.
It's still
Uh,
okay. Well, the other boots are still ugly as fuck. Anyway, okay,
there
that's
is
the
some
biggest
cute
problem I
ones,
find with
but
them. Like,
Pallet said they track mud in the house. That's right, Pallet. Y'all all right. Okay. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator? How do you put a giraffe in the refrigerator? Taco, you know?
cut the mother father up. I don't
Oh
know.
my
you know
God.
what? That's a good answer. You kill it and then you cut it up in pieces and
Oh
then you
my
freeze it. That's
God.
exactly what you do. Exactly.
You guys are murderers.
Look at Palace. Palace, like very carefully.
Basically, the image on there showed the giraffe bending down, folding itself, and got in the refrigerator. They didn't have an answer. It just got in the refrigerator.
That must be one big ass refrigerator.
Yeah, apparently.
Look at Taylor. Taylor's like you open the door.
Yeah, that's basically what it was. You open the door and they go in. Yeah.
Yeah, I go with my refrigerator. Ain't fitting in there.
Easy peasy.
Take it to the North Pole. Carolina, you don't. See, that would have been my answer. But then it showed
Right.
it. It
Well,
showed the giraffe
you could
bending and
kill
going
it
in there.
and chop it up and put it in there. You could do that.
Y'all some unalive and mother uppers
No,
up
I'm
there.
just saying, like, if you technically had to do it, I mean, that's the only way you could do it that I could
Pallets
think of.
very carefully.
Or you could just open the door, like Taylor said. That would work.
Put on a shelf if it's a stuffed animal. Good one.
That's a
Now
good
this
one.
next one says, hold on. Y'all, it's past 8 o'clock. I was supposed to text my aunt. Hold on. Okay, the next one is now, how do you put an elephant in a refrigerator?
Same.
Okay, you're gonna like open the door very carefully, chop it up into pieces, kill it first. I don't know. I mean, or you're just not going to at all because it's just dumb to do that.
Yeah, maybe stuffies. I don't know.
Yeah, Pallet's sticking to her original answer. She's like very carefully. Taylor
Yeah,
is also sticking to
I'm
her
looking at
original pitch.
um,
Taylor's like, you got to take out the giraffe first.
yes, that's part of it. You got to take out the giraffe first. And I'm trying to look at the image. It doesn't look like the elephant actually got in the refrigerator, though.
Well, they didn't take out the giraffe, I guess,
Took the
first.
giraffe
They got to
out.
do it first. Taylor knows.
Yeah, the giraffe got out, but I didn't. Hold on, let me watch it again. Because the
Who wrote
giraffe,
this? Dr. Seuss?
I don't
Was it
know,
Dr. Seuss that wrote this?
but the giraffe got out, but I don't see the elephant in there. It walked towards it, but it never actually got in there. The elephant, I mean, the giraffe actually got in there. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so the giraffe is walking out.
The giraffe is walking out. What are you watching?
Sorry, I was trying to get hold of my aunt and all that. She has to do her Insulin. She wasn't answering her phone. Yeah, it shows the elephant disappeared. So I'm assuming you don't. It didn't have no words. The giraffe got out. The elephant walked in, but you don't see the elephant in there. It
You
just
mean there's not
disappeared.
an answer?
No,
Oh my God.
I'm not really sure. I seen the giraffe go in there.
This who wrote this quiz? Is this like
And this next one is oh no,
is her
absolutely.
name Salah that wrote this? Was it Salah?
I don't know. I think
Does it say
Olivia
who
wrote
wrote it?
this. This next one is stupid. I don't even know what it means. Oh, okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, anyway, rewatching this. Okay, yeah, the elephant is in the fridge. Never mind. The elephant did get in the fridge. I didn't see it because it blended in with the color of the fridge, and I was trying to call my aunt, so I rewatched it. But
Taylor,
yeah,
Sal,
the elephant does get in the
Salad
fridge.
wrote this. Salad wrote this because his corny ass jokes. This is his level.
But they had to take the giraffe out first.
Well, how did they
Okay,
even get in there in the first place?
girl, the fridge was big, I guess.
Apparently.
All right, so wasn't a normal fridge. It was probably one of them industrial size fridges that hell. All right, so next question. What animal doesn't board the ark? There is a whale.
They did what? What happened?
Okay, there's a monkey, a rooster, a whale. Um,
And what didn't they do? I missed the first part.
they don't board the ark like a
They
boat.
didn't get on the ark?
Yeah, which
Okay.
animal does not get on the boat? Put it that way. You got a monkey, you got a rooster, you got a whale, lion, and a bear.
Okay.
Oh, and sorry, and didn't see the stop. A giraffe
The giraffe that was in the
and
refrigerator?
a dog and a dog. I didn't see the top part.
What about the elephant? Where's he at?
It doesn't show an elephant on here.
Oh, he's not in the story. Okay. Just a giraffe. Okay.
The giraffe was hiding behind the fireplace. I thought that giraffe's head was the
Okay.
fireplace, but it wasn't. So out of those animals, what was it? All it says is what animal doesn't board the ark. Mind you, all of
I
these animals are in the boat already,
no.
except for the whale.
Yeah, because the whale can just swim. Like, why would
Yeah.
it be in there?
There's your answer.
So the whale swimming towards it. All the animals are on the ark. So it says what animal doesn't board the ark.
The whale.
Okay, you say the whale.
That's
What
my
about you, Liv?
take. I mean, I don't know why the whale would. I mean, it can
Okay.
already swim, you know?
What do you guys think? Out of all the animals, any animal, what animal is not boarding the ark? And I named the animals that were already on there.
You know what, pallets? The giraffe was in the fridge, but then they took it out to put the elephant
Yeah.
in, and they
Yeah.
never took the elephant out. So the elephant didn't get on the ark, and the giraffe did. That's what happened.
That's the answer. It says
What?
it's the elephant. It's still in the fridge.
No, does it really?
Yes.
That is hilarious. Oh,
Why
shit.
is you cheating?
I
Log
did
out
not
of
know
our
that. I was just
log
trying
out
to
of
be
our stuff.
funny. I was just trying to be funny. Shoot, he didn't get on the damn ark because he was still in the fridge.
Well, why
You
would a whale get
log
on
out
the
of our
ark
account because you
anyway?
cheating. Huh? I don't
That's
know, girl.
crazy.
They got to argue. There's a whole bunch of animals. There's way more than I named, but I don't know the names of
I
them, so
still
I'm
don't
about
think
to
that
sound
the whale
stupid.
still isn't going to get on there though because the whale can swim. The whale would
Right.
suffocate and
Well,
die.
the whale is swimming towards it like it's going to get on there, and then everybody else is on there already. There's a
Man,
whole
I was
bunch of
just trying to
animals.
be funny. I was just trying to
No,
be funny.
it said it's the elephant because it's still in the fridge.
Taylor Salad definitely wrote these jokes. Come on now.
Log out of our account while you're over here cheating. No, I'm just playing. No, you said that to
No.
begin with. You're like,
I read
wait. You
Pallet.
said
I
you
read
asked me, well,
Pallet.
where's the elephant? Yeah.
I read Pallet. She said I forget what she said because I can't scroll, but she said I forget what she said. Something about the giraffe because the elephant was still in the fridge or something like that. And I was like, I was just being funny responding to her. That's the answer for real. I think we should change that answer because the whale is not going to get on the ark. The whale would die.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I think they were trying to be funny though, to be honest. But
Yeah.
That was funny though.
okay, so you are gearing across Frog River. Okay, how can you get to the opposite side of Frog River without becoming a crocodile's dinner? So how are you going to get across that river without being eaten by crocodiles?
Shoot the damn thing first.
Now, remember, no, I won't tell you.
You have to go across the
I
river.
messed up because I should. I'm just going to give y'all this answer. A crocodile was on the ark.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
the crocodile's on there. I didn't name all the animals because there was too many. I should have named the crocodile too, but I didn't.
What?
It
We should have
says.
stuck with the music trivia.
It
You know
says.
what?
It said.
Just the fact that this is all about an ark. Like,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. It says just swim across the river. There's no danger. All the crocodiles are on Noah's Ark.
Where
Oh,
Noah at?
for God's sake. Noah is on the ark with crocodiles.
I should have
What?
named all the animals. That's my fault, but it was too many of them.
Oh my Lord.
All right, it's over. And this says it's a common sense test that 90% of people fail.
Well, then I
You know what? CMC might fail that, maybe. Ashley and Neil would probably fail that.
Y'all want to
I
take an idiot
failed it.
test?
I failed it.
Girl, you didn't fail it because you were with us, so you didn't fail it. Because we'll carry you across the finishing line. We don't leave anybody behind.
Let's take an idiot. Let's take a idiot. I mean, yeah, an idiot test.
We wouldn't even let Karen fall behind. We're like, Karen, hurry up.
Crazy ass. Oh no, let's take this one because this has more image. This one says, "I bet you don't get 10 answers correct," but I think there's only 8 answers. No, there's
So there's 10 questions and 8 answers?
no. I don't think there's 10 questions. I don't know. Yeah, I get. Yeah, it is. It is. It's 10. I don't know. There must be hard. I don't know. I'm about to play it though and see. It's coming. Come on. How much of an intro do you have to have? You went through all of this.
Girl, what's the IP address? Is it Kuwait?
Girl, they went through all of this. And then finally at 1 minute it says subscribe. Okay, I'm not subscribing because you just made me waste all this time and I still ain't got my question. 10 questions, 10 seconds. Yeah,
It's
10
gonna take
seconds. Okay.
it's been 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it says get ready, no cheating. Get ready, set, go. Never mind, it's showing pictures. Well, we could show it. Fuck it. Hold on. I'll just exit the thing. Hold on. Let me show the screen. Because I'm about done.
Girl, I'm done. You got
That whole last thing just blew me
10
because
questions and 8 answers. I'm
no,
done.
there's 10 questions. It was then I seen a number 9 on another one. It looks like the person who made the videos, they were numbering the amount of videos. That was my slow ass.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. Oh, it's still playing. Okay, so now you want to go fast.
Hell.
All right, here we go.
Emu.
What animal is this?
Emu.
Emu? What do you say, Liv?
It could be.
I know I'm fired, y'all.
It looks like an emu, but I don't know what
Emu, a was it cassowary?
I
or
don't know what
Rhea?
it was, so I'm gonna say emu because that's the only thing I know, and it doesn't look like that.
Okay. Y'all saying emu? And we're just going to let it play because it says you only get 10 seconds. So apparently they're going to count for us. It's a Rhea, whatever.
Well,
I don't know. They said it was a ray. I don't even know what kind of animal that is. Okay. Who is the original designer of the White House? James Hoban, John Adams, or Bayer Smith?
Donald Trump.
Oh, this bitch said Donald Trump.
just
It's,
girl.
it's James Hoban. Now, I knew it wasn't John Adams because guess what? I'm related to John Adams, to John Quincy Adams.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. Distant relatives, of course, but on my grandma's side. All right, you ready for this one? It's going really fast, but the intro lasted like 10 hours. Okay, anyway. You see the word jig, right? What is the dot over the lowercase letters J and I called? What is that dot called? And it looks like it's going to give us a multiple choice. What are the dots? Is it a fulcrum? Is it tittle? Or an eyelet?
I'm gonna say B, tittle.
I'm going to say C. Island.
Eyelet? Where do y'all?
Tittle.
I think it's tittle. And I know it's going so fast. I'm like, the intro went like forever, and now all of a sudden they want to speed things up.
I
They ain't
think
even giving y'all
it's
time to
B.
answer. We got a little bit of all the answers here. I just call it a dot. I know I call it a period. Put a period on top of the eye.
I think it's B. No, I do.
Let's see what the answer is. 'Cause it's gonna come quick.
How come this answer is taking a half hour?
Because I push pause. Yep, tittle. It's B, tittle.
I am tittle.
Okay. Which of these deserts is the smallest? Arabian, Gobi, or there's a certain way you pronounce it. Is it
Mojave.
Mojave, yeah. Arabian, I think it's Gobi, or Mojave. Which desert is the smallest?
I say C.
I don't know either one of them. So I'm just going to guess, and I'll be with you and say C. I don't know. No, the Mojave Desert think it's big, though.
I'm gonna go with A.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with B. So Liv's A, I'm B, Taco C. Forget it. What are y'all in there saying in the comments? B, A, C, Gobi. Pallet said, oh, dang. I'm mad that Itchy did not come, and she really wanted me to do this live.
I'm
This
not
is the
mad at
second
you.
live. The second live. Her and my cousin wanted me to do that live the other day, and they left. Well, we was on there for 11 hours, though. Okay, B.
I'm a high. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, let's see what the answer is. It's amazing how many people drop off when they can't play a game. They could have stayed and watched. The Mojave, you were right. For some reason, I thought the Mojave Desert was big. Like I don't know why. You were right. Taco was right. So if you said C, you were right. Okay. What was the purpose of the Eiffel Tower's construction? Was it fair centerpiece, a radio tower, or was it used as an antenna? What was the purpose of the Eiffel Tower's construction?
I'll say A.
You
I'm
think
going
for
A.
a fair centerpiece, like a decoration?
I think so. I think A.
Was it that or the radio tower? What was the other one? Or an antenna? What do you guys think that the Eiffel Tower's construction was done for? Are you in the shower? Well, don't be pressing on the phone. Go ruin your phone, girl. Get all wet. So we got some. We got A, some C's, some B's. All right. Let's see what the answer is. Yep, you guys are right. A. It was used. It was for a fair centerpiece. See, I would have said antenna, but what? Answer for last. We went here last week.
What the hell was going on last week?
Well, I don't know. We wasn't here last week. Um, can we get the question? Oh yeah, they showed that earlier. Like, what is that?
A fist? What is that?
I don't know. They showed that same picture in the intro, but they said that was the answer. But that's the same picture they showed. Or never mind. Okay, what are raisins made from?
Great.
Apricots, grapes, or plums?
Great.
I say plums.
The hell?
It's grapes. That was too easy. What is the name of this? Is it typographical symbol? Is it an ampersand, dinkus, or how do you pronounce that? Obelus?
I think it's a dinkus. Yeah, me too.
Ampersand, dinkus, or is that opalus? Opalus? How do you pronounce that?
Obelus.
Obelus? I've never in my life heard of that word. And I was like in love with stuff like this as a kid. I done had kids and I forgot all about my childhood. I'm trying to tell you. What do y'all think it is? Everybody's saying C.
I say B.
I think it's a B.
Like only one person said A, that was pallets. Oh, Carolina said B. Oh, well, thank you, Twisted Kitty. I appreciate it. Now, if we were giving away money, a lot of people would have stayed, unfortunately.
Well,
Yeah. But whatever.
I think it's just fun.
You guys are going to see the difference
you want to
next time. And then we've got not one complaint. But when we give away money on the prizes, we always get people bitching. I was first. No, I was second. No, my answer was there. I go off my end. What I said first. We tell them that over and over again. Or they ask me all through the chat. Can you see how many far down I was? Can you see what
people
was I number 5? Was I number 8? Why does it matter? You weren't number 1 or 2. That's all that mattered. Like, Jesus, critters.
You know how
and not to like get down on people like that, but y'all, that is really
I'd rather
childish.
Yes, the number between 1 and 50 because game night drives me up.
It's so stressful. But this is not like it's stressful when we give away money because you got people that try to cheat. You got people that are mad because they think, no, I had to answer correct and I was the first one there. But on my end, it shows that you were the third one. I can't control your internet speeds and how quick it gets to me. You know what I mean? I look at it straight through YouTube, not StreamYard, straight to YouTube. And we always tell them, don't we? We tell them from the beginning to the end. We keep telling them the fairest way to do it is what we see on our end first. And when we give away money, all we have are arguments. We've had people say, well, I'm leaving. I'm done playing because this is the third time that I was second and didn't get a point. But they were like number 8 on our end. Like, why we wouldn't cheat? Like, we're not going to cheat for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, it's like having a chat with toddlers, trying to like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. But yeah, you're right. You don't see that problem when there's no. Did we lose Carrie?
No, I'm sorry. I was talking to my husband. So, what are you guys saying? Somebody echo. Yeah. Oh, you guys got to go on mute. Starting to echo. All right, is it echoing now, y'all? Sorry about that. We'll remember. Oh, though I can't switch that screen, but they'll try to remember to go on mute next time. It's easy to forget when we're all up here conversating and hanging out. You know what I mean? Sorry about that, guys. We should invite Ashley. I mean, she's a smart one. She's using all them big ass words, so she should know the answers. All right, let's see what the answer is. Now, why is it taking all day? Okay, it's a C. Look, girl, we got some smart ass supporters. They have been on point with all these answers this whole night, this whole game.
Yeah.
Y'all are some smart ass mother effers. Even the ones that got it wrong, y'all still smart. Don't worry about the short stuff. But for real, like I'm really shocked that I'm not saying I thought my followers were slow or but I mean even Taylor was getting them right, and then her she's missing like 2 brain cells. So I mean y'all the bomb tonight. Inspector Gadget. Okay, are you ready? In which sleuthing book series are the characters of Ned, Bess, George, Nancy, Dave, and Bert most likely to be found? Famous Five, Nancy Drew, or Secret Seven? Don't ask me. I don't read books like this. Go on with our smart folks in here.
B.
You say B? What about you, Taco Baby?
I say C.
Secret Seven? What about y'all? We got B, B, B. Caroline is laughing at me. B, B, B. Damn, all y'all read books. Speaking of books, Olivia, you know I never read that book you sent me. That that audio book. I just thought about that. Remember we were supposed to be reading the books and talking about it? I completely forgot about it. You sent me a copy of it through email. I never read it. I just thought about that. Or I never listened to it, I should say. My bad. All right, break the silence is A. We got a D. All right, let's see what the answer is. Did Olivia jump off or forget she was on mute because she didn't respond to me? Look at our smart supporters, y'all. Nancy Drew. Ashley, I hope you're watching this so you can see how we could tell you're full of ish. Okay. What country's flag is this? Angola, Belgium, or Germany? Taco, what do you think?
I'm gonna C.
Germany? What about you, Livy, baby? Olivia.
Maybe she.
Is she on mute?
I don't know.
If you look at the screen and you see her little microphone, it'll have a line across it. By her, like in the corner of her picture.
I can't.
It doesn't show. Olivia. Is she still up here?
Yes.
Maybe she had to go somewhere real quick. All right, let's see what the answer is. It's Belgium. I knew it wasn't Germany, but I didn't know if it was Angola or Belgium. Some of y'all got that right. A lot of y'all actually got that right. I just remembered Anne Rice's The Witching Hour is supposed to be on one of the channels. Okay. What is the Pillsbury Doughboy's name? Is it Poppin' Fresh, Julius Doe, or is that Bibendum? Bibendum? What is his real name? What's the Pillsbury Doughboy's name? I'd say Poppin' Fresh. At least that's the coolest name. What do you think, Taco?
I say
You say what, baby?
A.
Eh? Olivia, you back yet? I don't know what happened to her. And you said she's still up here, right?
I still
Still here. Okay. Hold on. Let me trying to get my phone. Okay. Let me. Oops. Uh,
Poppin' fresh.
oh, okay. We just been calling your name, and I was just about to text you.
I went to pee and then I got some water just to set my alarm for work.
There's the echo. Hey, Taco, are you on mute?
yes.
Okay. So it's Olivia that's echoing then.
It didn't start echoing until this screen came up.
Yeah, it's probably that makes sense. I said A. Taco said A, and you say A.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the coolest name anyway. Well, most people said A. All right, let's see what it is. Never knew he had a different name, so it's interesting. I was a Pillsbury Doughboy. Poppin' fresh. Look at that. We some smart mother effers. It says the end, but it still got like a whole minute left. And we got at least 8 out of 10 correct, right? I don't know, I wasn't counting. Look at my smart supporters. Y'all so smart. Well, hopefully next time, next game night, my voice isn't like this, and I'm not as tired, and be able to joke around with you guys more. And I'm gonna try to find some like better games, but I'm hoping next week I'll be all good to go on camera with making that peach cobbler that I seen on TikTok. That's what I want to do next game night. I got everything but the peaches still. I forgot.
You
So we'll
definitely
go
need to get
live.
more than 3 hours of sleep in 2 days. That's for sure.
I know, right? I am so tired. So we'll make it, and while it's baking, we'll chat, maybe open a panel or whatever, and then when it's done, we'll see how it turns out. Because it's just peaches and cake mix and butter. But you don't mix the cake mix with anything. You just put the dry cake mix on top of the peaches with the
What kind of
chips.
what kind of cake mix do you use?
Yellow.
Oh.
Yep. You take, well, like a regular size cake baking dish, cake pan, 2 cans of peaches, sprinkle the yellow cake. I mean, the yellow cake mix on top, and then use real butter, not margarine, real butter. One person I seen used 2 sticks. One person I seen said she did it twice and she ended up using 3 sticks of butter. But you just take the butter and cut them in pieces and you put it all over the top of it, which
Oh,
so it
okay.
makes sense that the butter is what's actually making the cake. You know what I'm saying?
I make an apple crisp like that where you like dice the butter and put it over the top and then you bake it like that.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Pallets. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. So yeah, that's my goal for next time. That's what I want to make. Just to do something different. And that live will be completely private. However, for newcomers, even though the live is private for just members, still be anonymous because our stalkers pay us every month, believe it or not. Okay. So they'll be watching too. They love Exposure Room. They just don't want to admit it. Oh, I love you too, baby. Thank you again, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
I'm a member in another channel, but I don't know what happened, but it's crazy. it like didn't combine with the. I don't know. It was just weird. So I'm a member, but
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that.
yeah.
Maybe when you were clicking maybe the email that you used it connected to the other email or something.
Yeah, it could be. I I'll just not be a mod on that one. I'll just watch
Okay.
it up there.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are looking forward to Freaky Friday. And if you guys did not hear me earlier, we're gonna do Freaky Friday on Saturday. I'm not gonna come live tomorrow. I'm gonna give my voice a break. Um, and we're gonna do it Saturday, okay? And we don't just have to talk about freaky stuff, okay? But I need y'all to prepare that we will, because that's the whole point of it. And
No pearl clutching.
huh?
No pearl clutching.
Right. I don't want no complaints this time now, y'all. Um, and anybody who comes up on the panel to talk, we just got to be careful with our words, you know. Um, say vagina, penis instead of what we were saying. Um, I don't know. No, just be careful with our words. And this, I don't know what I did or what I said in this video, but it's already been hit. Let me go look to see why I got hit. I'm almost guaranteeing it's some music that was popped up playing. No, we just got demonetized for whatever reason. All right.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't hear any music.
It didn't get hit though, so it wasn't any music. Oh, go
I
on
didn't
mute,
hear.
Olivia. Oh
I didn't hear
Lord,
any
you are
music
acting.
though.
There was music like when we were watching Hatemakea. There was music playing, but it wasn't the music though. I just checked our email. It would have said that we got hit that way from the music. We didn't get struck. It just the video itself got demonetized. That's what's been happening to even like big YouTubers. They're they're monetizing their videos and they're not doing anything wrong, but YouTube is changing all these rules, but they don't tell us about it. Like they don't tell us what words we can and can't say. We just basically have to figure it out as we go. You know what I'm saying? So there could have been a word that I said or anybody said, and this was earlier though. This was like at the beginning of the live. It was already demonetized. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was earlier. I forgot I had looked at it earlier when I went to go get the copy of the membership link. It was already yellow. But a lot of people are complaining about it. Like the bigger YouTubers that make like millions, they ain't making none of that. And I would be mad, especially if you depend on this and this is your income, this is your job, and you are, taking all the time and the effort to make this a job. I don't take the time and effort to make this a job. I'm not depending on this because it's the internet and I know it can crash at any time. And I can't, I have kids to worry about. I can't afford to depend on the internet to pay me.
Hey, I'm gonna drop off. Okay.
Why?
I gotta go to bed, girl. I gotta go to
Oh,
work.
okay. I thought something was wrong. All right. Yeah, we
No,
finna
I'm
go
good.
too. All right. Well, good night, baby. I love you.
Good
I
night,
love you
Olivia.
too. Good night. Love all you guys. Thanks for supporting us.
Who is Golden Gypsy? That's what I'm saying, Moldy. Like, even on Facebook, they're tripping. But yet, people can come on and be scamming the hell out of people. But you make a comment, buddy, hand me a bottle of water. A bottle of water, baby. But you make a comment just not really saying anything, and somebody just might not like you and just report your comment on some funny stuff, and Facebook will go ahead and put you in Facebook jail, and you ain't even saying nothing. But they got people out here just scamming the hell out of the elderly and everything else. I'm surprised Liv stayed up as late as she did. I didn't realize what time it was. Y'all send my cousin prayers. She's not feeling well. And I don't know what happened with Itchy. She's not responded at all. I'm wondering if she fell asleep. Y'all all know if I have a live scheduled, well, some of you know, if I have a live scheduled and I don't show up and the mods can't get a hold of me, guess where I'm at? 9 times out of 10, I done fell asleep. Oh, why Taco? Why you leave? We about to get off here anyway, babe. 9 times out of 10, I am asleep. But trust and believe they're gonna blow me up till I answer that phone. I remember one time they did that. I don't remember who it was that called, and looked at my phone, and I just silenced it and put it back down and went back to sleep. And I was like, yeah, I'm thinking to myself, if it's an emergency, they'll call right back. I'm going back to sleep, forgetting all about my live, man. Forgetting all about my life. It's a while ago. I was forgetting all about my live. Then they called again, and then another mod called. So I'm like, what is going on? They were like, you were supposed to be live 20 minutes ago. I'm like, oh, my fault. Forgot about that. That's why I didn't go to sleep today, because I'm like, no, there's no ways. I have to sleep tonight. I got to take my dad to work in the morning. So I'm like, I have to sleep tonight. Watch a movie with my son and go to sleep. If I would have went to sleep earlier, I would have slept all through this, woke up at 10, 11 o'clock, and then would have been up all night again and would have been tired again tomorrow. So, like, no. Mm-mm. And I got to go to work tomorrow. So, but I only go for like 4 hours, but still, I got to go to work. Drop my dad off and go to work. So I'm not trying to retire. Yeah, I know Caroline. She was here earlier, and then because she had said earlier she wanted to come up on the panel with us. It was supposed to be me, her, and my cousin. Well, then my cousin started not to feel well. I just hadn't checked my text messages or nothing yet. So I was looking for her and then Itchy, and I looked at my phone, and my cousin had messaged me and said she wasn't feeling well. So she was gonna have to go lay down. And then Itchy, she might have responded by now. I'm doing my tea right now, but I'd been checking all through the night. I've texted her phone and her messenger and nothing. Absolutely, Taco. I will definitely be getting my rest. I promise you that. We're going to watch a movie and I'm going to sleep. Hell, the movie probably end up watching me as soon as I lay my head down. Them dogs going to bed early tonight. They just don't know. Yep, we did a little bit of everything tonight, huh, Debbie? I did everything in once because I'm like, I don't want to have to do separate videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been doing a video every single day, and I could barely talk at this point because I don't talk so much. So I wanted to get the request for Mellow done. We did the Neil video, and then we played game for the members. And now I got a message earlier saying that Ashley ain't been live in like a day or two. Wonder what that's all about. So I wonder what her excuse is going to be now that we busted her out about her lying, saying that the corn dogs got her evicted for her. Well, she blames the betas too, but basically, people who don't agree with her, because she blamed everybody, got her kicked out of that hotel. And Neil said it almost got them kicked out. And Lindy said she had to read from a script on that same day. Same day she was yelling and screaming, saying, y'all ruined my birthday. So I'm glad we caught that. Because that proves right there that she lied. She was being kicked out for reasons of her own. It had nothing to do with anybody else. I'm not sure yet, Corn Dog. I think we're just going to randomly pick one. I don't know. He might have a movie in mind though. I was on live when he got home, so I haven't really like talked to him about the actual movie yet. But he might have already decided one in his head. We're just waiting for my husband to leave so we can watch a movie. So, you guys just have to be careful. I mean, first off, you guys need to be careful with who you talk to, who you hang with, and all that. You can be cool with somebody, whatever. But I have been played so many times by people who I truly thought loved and cared about me that it's ridiculous. And I don't even know what was the point of it all. What did you gain by trying to be phony with me? Like, I don't see what you gain out of that. If I don't like you, I'm just not going to befriend you. I mean, I'll be cordial and speak to you or something if I see you, say hey, hello, and mind my business. Like if there's somebody in the chat that I don't like, I'm still going to say hello. Kind of phony, kick it that way. But I'm not going to sit there and try to be their best friend and to get personal information out of them so I could tell the whole world. Like, what do you gain from that? Other than the fact that people who do it to content creators, it's because they feel threatened by that content creator for some reason. So they need that content creator to get rid of their channel or to disappear. So they want to embarrass you or make you lose your followers, make your followers steer away from you. You know what I mean? And it's BS. I don't see how people even, I don't know. People are weird. Bel Aaron, and the whole email thing. When I was first initially told about it, and all of that was going on, I didn't really sit and think of any details. But it was probably about a week or so later, maybe a little bit longer than that. I was watching something on the Beta Hunters thing, and it reminded me of that email that was sent. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. I wonder what was sent that would make the hotel want to lose money over somebody who's just on the internet. And you know what I'm saying? It started not to make too much sense, but we proved it tonight though. Whether or not that email was sent or if that screenshot was fake or whatever, either way, it don't matter about that because we now know that no email got them kicked out. And if something else us haters did got them kicked out, Neil would have said that. He would have said the email almost got us kicked out, but you guys doing XYZ is what got us kicked out. You know what I'm saying? He would have said, but he didn't. He just said it almost got them kicked out. They got themselves kicked out, just like they do everywhere else. And I mean, I do agree though, with calling the police on them and all that jazz. If you witness physical abuse, you got it on the camera, okay. But speculations and things that can be twisted around, it's hard to prove anything. We know what's going on. But CPS, they're coming from a standpoint of they don't know everything. You know what I mean? So they're going to look at that and go, yeah, well, they're down on their luck, just like I did when I first was introduced to her. So I thought she was just down on her luck, her and her husband at the time, and a couple of their friends, when they stayed with them because they didn't have no place to go. And they got to get their stuff together and get them a place. That's what I thought. And I thought that for months, but I hadn't really watched her ever either. And like I told y'all earlier, as soon as she called her neighbors the N-word with the hard ER, that's when I started really paying attention more to her videos. And then as time went by, That's when I realized, wait a minute, she has no intentions on getting out of that hotel. She don't care. She's comfortable where she's at. She's being taken care of by everybody around her, including the government. And she's setting her kids up for a terrible life. And that's sad. And I mean, they've already lived it this long. One lived it so far 18 years, the other one 11. It's like, and people wonder why that 11-year-old is so bad. Just imagine the things she has seen, things she has heard, or whatever, you know? That's what makes me feel bad for her. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. That's what makes me, feel bad for her in the same sense, because I'm like, we don't know what all damage this child has in her life. What has happened to her, or what has she seen, and things like that. But honestly, at the other end though, at 11 years old, you should know better. And if you're 11 years old and you're sitting there throwing fits like that, she throws fits and gets mad like her mama does. Like when she don't get her way, or she wants people to pay all their attention to her, she acts just like her mama. You know, I don't know. I just think an 11-year-old would be old enough to know right from wrong, regardless of what they've been through in their life. And she does know right from wrong. That's why don't nothing pop off with any other adults when she's at work with Neil, because she don't know what those people around there are going to do back. But she knows at home she can whoop on everybody in there in that hotel, especially her sister, and ain't nobody going to do nothing about it. So she definitely knows right from wrong. Hmm. Exactly. They let her get away with it. And she knows her mom is scared of her. She knows her sister is scared of her. And that makes her feel superior. That's a bully right there. Somebody who enjoys inflicting pain on someone else because it makes them feel like a bigger person. Like, no, actually, it makes you look like the weakest person. Why she want to always holler, we're bullies, and this, no, your daughter and you are bullies. And you're also a bully enabler, allowing your daughter to beat up and scare the heck out of your other daughter. Like, no, it couldn't be me. Yeah, they're not allowed to have friends. They're not allowed to go anywhere. Like spend the night with friends. Because if they were to spend the night with one of their friends, Ashley's afraid they're going to say something. I never heard her say that any of the girls went to a sleepover. Have y'all? Maybe you have. Sure, Celine, we can do that next time. Well, the next time for members is going to be, hopefully, as long as I'm feeling okay and everything and all that, I'm going to come on camera and I'm going to make that TikTok peach cobbler. Now, I'm not going to like have all my body and everything on there, but I'm going to have the camera facing the counter and let you guys watch me put it together and stuff. Shut the camera off, talk to you guys till it cooks, and then turn it back on when it's done and show you guys how it looks. I thought that'd be fun. we played like I think we played a movie one where like they played clips of the movie. We did, yeah. Um, one was like I don't know. Some of them were cartoons, some of them were movies, but they were like 90s or something, and it actually played clips from the movie. Oh, I know what it was. Famous movie quotes. So it played quotes from different movies, right? We got a copyright hit from Peter Pan, from a quote from Peter Pan, because I said it was copywritten. I'm like, I'm literally just playing the quote. That's all I'm doing. I'm not pretending that this is my quote or anything. Yeah, we got hit. And then we got hit once when we did a music one, finished the lyrics. Then I actually got my monetization taken away for what, 2 months, 3 months, something like that, for playing movies. I didn't realize, I thought if it was not a copyrighted movie or whatever, we could do it. Or if I sped it up a little bit, whatever. We watched one movie and it was awesome. We had a good time. The next week, we tried to go watch a movie. Every movie we tried, it shut my live down. So I'd have to shut it off, come back. And then the next thing you know, I was demonetized. Like I lost all my members and all of that. Um, that was my fault though. I know I can't play movies, but I was trying to speed it up, trying to go around it. I just wanted to do something different, you know? That's why I said we learn as we go, because YouTube doesn't, there's no pages in black and white that says all the words you can and cannot say or the things you can and cannot do. I mean, common sense stuff, yeah, I knew about the movie. That's common sense. But for them to demonetize all of us for literally, and we don't even know why they're demonetizing us now. One guy has 11 million subscribers, and he made a video about it. Because it's like, what did we say? What do we do? Like, and if you have 11 million subscribers, you got quite a bit of views. He's missing a lot of money, you know? But YouTube is getting their money though. They're getting paid for those ads still. They're getting paid from those sponsors still. They're getting paid. But the content creator is not getting their portion because YouTube demonetized them for whatever reason. And they don't even tell you the reason. Hey, you just missed it. We did some reactions. Then the members played some trivia. And now we're about to go. Get off. I'm finish this and I'm gonna get off. I'll smoke a cigarette with you guys. And then go ahead and get off. And in case you guys missed it again, we're going to do Freaky Friday on Saturday. We'll call it Sloppy Saturday. How about that? Basically, it's going to be a random night, but it stems from the night we had on Christmas. It was in the middle of the night on Christmas. You guys can put on the panel or stay in the chat, but basically you can ask any question to the chat and us that you want to, and any of us can answer. If somebody knows the answer or wants to answer, they can be general questions, appropriate questions, or they can be X-rated questions. We did that last week, and it actually just turned out to be that way. If you missed it, it was fun, though. It just turned out, we did not intend on that live to end like that. But it did, and there was a gentleman asking a bunch of questions because we were much older than him, and he just had questions. And it was about sex and everything. And we all got on the subject of it, so then we started asking each other questions. Do you spit? Do you swallow? Do you this? Do you that? So it got very X-rated, okay? Needless to say, I got quite a few messages from people who were upset because they said that I should have put that in the title. They wouldn't have watched it. One person said, "How dare I put Merry Christmas and it's for Jesus in the title?" I didn't say Merry Christmas for Jesus, but she said, "How dare you say Merry Christmas because it's for Jesus and in the title, and then you're talking about sex." And I'm like, "Well, how do you think we got here?" I mean, why are we so ashamed to talk about this? Like, I don't know, but it got very deep. It got very personal. It got very deep. Look, it got so deep that I went in during the live and I restricted the live to 21 and over. And I'm like, "Oh Lord, this kind of getting kind of 6X rated." I'm talking XXXXXX rated. What you was laughing at? It was fun, Celine. Oh Lord, Moldy. So yeah, you guys, if you guys got questions, it could be any questions, and it doesn't have to pertain to sex at all. If you guys want advice about something, and you want to ask us for advice about something, ask us how to do something, or ask us, do we know about something? Anything. It could be anything. Anything. If we feel that the question isn't appropriate, then we just won't answer it. If we're uncomfortable or you guys are uncomfortable in the chat answering it, don't answer it. We'll tell a person, "Hey, we don't want to answer that question." There might still be a person to answer it though. So don't take offense to what the questions are. If you feel like, you'll be uncomfortable watching it and listening to it, then please, by all means, don't watch Saturday night. Okay. I'm trying to get back to my schedule, and I'm trying to get back to doing the at least 3 lives a week thing where we do different things, and then we still have our reactions that we do a couple times a week. But I also want to have fun nights too. You know what I mean? I don't want it to just strictly be about reactions. Sorry, guys. I was trying to push through here with the dogs. She wants you. You already know what she wants. Stop, honey. Stop. Stop. Move. Watch out, puppies. About to be all puppy duty while watching a movie. Y'all, my little baby's so cute. He's standing there looking at me all sad face because I came in here. Hold on a second. I came back here to smoke, and then I'll get off. Smoke a cigarette with y'all real quick, and then I'll get off. You would think, Carolina, because they're still going to get their money because they're the ones getting the money from the companies to advertise their businesses. You know what I mean? And then they disperse if whatever ads you guys watch. You guys got to watch the full ads. So whatever full ads you watch, they give us a percentage of however many ads were watched, and 70%, I think it is. Yeah, 10%. So it's the same with everything, and then they get their 30% off top. So if we're not getting our 70%, but they're still getting the full amount, they're going to get the full amount then. So they get 100% of it, but the ads are playing on our videos. And we don't know that it happens until later, But other day we did a live, it was demonetized. And then I checked today, because I think I went to try to find try to find something in a live, but I couldn't find it. And I noticed that it was green. So they went back and monetized it. So maybe this one will get monetized. I don't know. It's demonetized right now, but maybe it'll monetize later. But it's all right. Ew, Bill Aaron. Your internet sucks? Yeah. I'm surprised mine hasn't. It rained for 2 days. Then it went from 70 degrees to like 5 degrees. And then it all froze. And then we had snow. Now all the snow is melting because it warmed up again. And then it's supposed to freeze again because it's going to get dropped back down again. It's like, oh my gosh. I don't know who pissed Mother Nature off, but she up there doing the most. Karen, close out. Let me see. Out of everything and come back and see if that helps. Yeah, if ever you guys are behind and you notice that the conversation in the chat is different from what you're listening to, if you're on the phone, just tap on your screen and see where that red ball is. Because if you don't have YouTube Premium and you just kind of go to a different screen, check your text messages or something like that, and then you go back to the live and you got to hit play again, you stay at that same spot where you left off. But the live is still continuing, so you end up being behind. So you can either stay there and just keep listening from there, or you could take that red ball and move it all the way to the right. And then at the bottom left corner of the screen, it should say live with a red circle. That's how you know that you're watching it actively live. But just, if you ever had that issue, just close out of everything. Just completely close out YouTube. Like, just close your screens out. And then, or clear your screen, just close your screens out. And then go back, click the YouTube app again, and pull it back up and come back, and it'll restart. Oh, have you, Karen? It must be something with YouTube then. Oh, Lord, Bel Aaron. You already acting up. Yeah, Celine, it was 70 here, what day before yesterday? It was like 50 something, and the next day it was almost 70, and then it went to freezing cold again. I'm like, everybody's about to catch the flu. Like, everybody about to say. And when I went out on New Year's with my cousin, y'all, I felt so out of place. Like, so out of place. I'm almost 40 years old, okay? Majority of people that were out that night where we went, the only place we could find that wasn't too busy, was full of nothing but teenagers. Like they were maybe 21, 22. Hold on a second. Buddy, honey, you're going to drop that. No, y'all, sorry, the dog's busted in here. I'm trying to get him out. Baby, no. No, I'm smoking, honey. No, you can't sit on my lap. No. Uh-oh, here comes the other one. Y'all, these puppies. Anyway, I feel so out of place, y'all. These young girls looking all pretty and stuff. These cute bodies wearing 2 pieces of cloths. You know what I'm saying? And I just felt so old because they were all so young. They were at least 21, but they were young. Meanwhile, they were all looking cute and fancy. And all I was wearing was some black leggings, a gray Nike hoodie, and my light colored lavender Crocs that has extra holes in it from the puppy chewing on them. I went in there looking homeless, y'all. But I promise you, I was not about to be cold. I was not about to be uncomfortable. I had my hair in a messy bun, but it was curly and stuff, so it's kind of cute. But I did my eyebrows and stuff though. But I was not about to be cold or be uncomfortable. And I walk in there looking like I worked in like security or something, fully dressed. Meanwhile, most of the girls in there was half dressed. I was like, oh my lord, this place is packed. Then they got like an enclosed smoking room, but it made absolutely no sense because it was connected to the rest of the club or the bar. It's like a bar and grill type of place. It's connected to the rest of the bar, but there's nothing that closes it off. So all the smoke goes right out there to the rest of the building. It just made no sense. I'm like, well, it's against the law to smoke in businesses here. Um, but they can have smoking, designated smoking areas. And a lot of like bars here and stuff, they have um, enclosed smoking areas for like when it's cold outside and stuff, and so they can keep you warm. But usually they have it closed off from the rest of the bar. This one didn't. So, I mean, all the smoke went right out the other way. When I was younger, and even when I got older, I used to hate that when I used to go to like restaurants with my parents and stuff. We go eat, and my mom and dad, they smoke, but they always chose to eat in the non-smoking, primarily because of us. And I used to hate sitting there smelling all this cigarette smoke while I was eating because we were on the non-smoking side, but the smoking side was just right there across from us. There wasn't nothing blocking it off or nothing. You got people lighting up 4 different types of cigarettes and all that. And then right before they banned it from smoking in restaurants and stuff here in Illinois, we had took the kids to Six Flags one year, and there was a Ponderosa that was on the strip. Like we basically took a shuttle everywhere, and so the shuttle took us to Six Flags and back to the hotel when there was a scheduled times or whatever, and we had them take us, and then they take you to the restaurants down the strip. So we went to Ponderosa, which we don't have a Ponderosa here anymore, or anywhere near here, which sucks. Ponderosa was so good, but we were in Missouri at this point, but here in where I live in Illinois, we don't have any. But anyway, um, the shuttle took us down there, and one time we had breakfast there. We were there for 3 days. No, 4 days and 3 nights we were there. Because we went to the park first, then went to the water park, and then we went sightseeing at, elsewhere like the Arch and stuff like that. But anyway, so the shuttle took us the first 2 days. That's all we ate was Ponderosa. We ate Ponderosa breakfast, lunch, and dinner because the hotel gave us a bunch of free little coupon things, free breakfast or free lunch or whatever. So we really didn't pay hardly much at all to eat there. It was like maybe $4 or $5 a person after the coupons and stuff. So anyway, I was in Missouri, and at that time they had already banned smoking in Illinois. They had just banned smoking in Illinois. So, but in Missouri, you could still smoke in restaurants, it was weird, seeing it because I wasn't used to it anymore. But we sat down to eat in the non-smoking, and oh my gosh, it was like that feeling I had got when I was a kid again, like smelling all these different kinds of cigarettes while I'm trying to eat. I was like, no, I don't like this. That's the only thing I agree with is not being able to smoke. And I'm a smoker, okay? Not being able to smoke in restaurants. That's just, it's kind of rude, It's like people are trying to eat their food. They don't want to sit there and inhale cigarette smoke. Not even a smoker. I can't stand the smell of cigarettes, like on my clothes and stuff like that. And I'm a smoker. I can't stand the smell of it. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Have movie night with my baby. Get me some sleep. I will see you guys back here on Saturday unless something happens. I'm sure somebody will update you guys, or me or somebody else. But we're gonna be positive that nothing is gonna go on, right? um, oops, I clicked on something. We're gonna be positive that everything's gonna be good, and I will see you guys Saturday early in the night. I mean, I don't want to start too late. So get you guys' questions together. What do you want to know about life? What do you think we can help you with? Any of us, anybody in the chat, us that come on the panel or whatever. The questions, like I said, they may get very, very X-rated. Okay, so if you're not into that type of stuff or it makes you feel uncomfortable or whatnot, we'll do another night like that with just maybe some fun questions, maybe, but majority of people really enjoyed that night. I actually did. I thought it was fun. Nobody was like, "You gotta go outside." No, okay. Nobody was like I didn't feel like really anybody felt uncomfortable. I mean, we're all adults. Nobody was like giggling or like like kitty like on the panel or nothing. It was actually pretty decent. I thought it was fun. But you guys have a good night. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up before you leave. And make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Also, make sure you guys are subscribed to our backup channel, which is Exposure Room 3. Just type it in the search on YouTube. That channel's there just in case anything happens to this channel. That way you guys know where to find us. So go ahead and subscribe to that. There's one video on there so far. But I haven't figured out what all I want to do on that one just yet other than a backup. Also, make sure you guys are following us on TikTok. Once I get to 1,000 followers, I'll start doing reactions on there. It's exposure_room_reacts. I just typed in exposure room reacts, but it made me put underscore in between the words. So exposure_room_reacts. If you guys have any questions regarding the channel or anything like that, you can email me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. And I'm getting through the emails, guys. Now tomorrow, yeah, most definitely run to a Saturday. Yeah, because I got to work tomorrow. Well, I'll still have, it's my second day of the orientation stuff. So yeah, so I'm glad I said Saturday anyway. All right, so yeah, I'll see you guys Saturday. Okay, we'll change to Saturday. Plus, it gives me a day to relax. My voice, not talk. I love you guys. You guys, please be safe. And I will see you guys next time. Good night, guys.